Guess what, guys? We're still stiff today. Conor definitely went drinking yesterday. We were doing some offlining last night where we went to a fishing competition. Spent a lot of time with Camden, I think, yesterday. Um, Chilling. We went to the Ramathon with Inday, which was a bit of crack. Very slowly bimbling over. We got to do an interview for Cheyenne, which is who I think that is. You definitely haven't caught me just literally having rolled out my bed.
Oh, God. Good morning.
Morning, how's things?
Take your time. I'm in no rush.
That's grand. I'm just gonna get the shop open and then. When I say interview, it's more just go ask you random questions and then we'll work it out from there. Oh,
Okay,
sorry, I
no
mean to get so
worries.
close.
You're fine.
Right, let's get open. Get the ad up. And then come for the bimble down as I get all of the shop cores. Unfortunately, your buddy Mason. I know he's been up. I've seen him around the car park a couple of times. He's just
Hmm.
looking to be around at a time where we've got a lot of people. So unfortunately, we haven't invited him to an interview. And the reason why we're inviting yourself to an interview, Cheyenne, is you've also got your vet stuff.
Yeah.
You're fairly busy. And then when you want to take a break, I can see you coming up and working the shop for an hour. But it's
Yeah.
less easy, I think, when you're government employed in terms of like PD or FIB and that.
Uh, so his schedule,
You do need to check in.
his schedule actually allows him to have quite a bit more free time than one would think. Um, Most of the time, actually, he's looking for things to do outside of that. Um, if that makes sense, he wants something that's kind of basically the opposite, something that he can actually get invested in. But I do see your point.
No worries. Well, like I say, we've only kind of opened up hiring to kind of like a select few people. But what we will do is, the fuck is Jason? I'm not Jason. Sorry, somebody threw the ad up. I managed to mess up my own ad by adding it at the exact same time as somebody else.
Oof.
God
And
damn
he
it.
was actually talking to me about it either yesterday or the day before too. He was looking to spend more time up here and out of the city just like me. So
That's fair. He is going to struggle somewhat more than yourself. I'm going to be honest with you.
I think so. Oh, wait. If it's for the reason that I'm thinking of, then maybe you
Yes.
are right. Okay. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
that's not to say, he can't hang out up here.
Mm-hmm.
But he is up against the issue of BCSO cops making life difficult for people, which tars and feathers
Right.
BCSO and every other law enforcement with the same thing.
Right. Which he is entirely aware of. I think he told me he came up here
Why is this not fucking?
Ooh, I want to say last night or the night before, and had a conversation with Kiki about that exact topic actually. To try and basically, as he calls it, extend an olive branch, but really just he wants to be a friendly face to people up here and let people get to know him and know him on a more personal level. But he and I have had extensive conversation about, like, yeah, it's going to be difficult because no matter how he is as a person, like, he's a good honorable person and he is good with people and he's a man of his word, but it doesn't matter in the grander scheme of things because of the fact that people are going to paint him with a broad brush.
Oh yeah, and it's just unfortunate. I'm sure as a person, Jan, he's fine. Let's go for a bimble. I gotta get shop cars.
Okay.
But it is the reputation that precedes him,
Right.
his associations.
Right.
Like, I'm not against hiring, people to the shop. We got Tubbs, who's a cop, works at the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Tubbs has been around Toledo for a long time.
Right. Eh?
And we had Bison there for a good while, but he had people that vouched that he wouldn't fuck around.
Right. And it's different when
Sorry,
it's just myself vouching for him as opposed to a number of people because I am inherently biased.
a little bit.
Like, I
I
could
would
tell you
move
till I'm blue in the
faster, but I'm
face.
very, very stiff today.
You're okay. I can tell you till I'm blue in the face. He's a good man and does good work, and he actually is very interested in being a mechanic and knows quite a bit about
Something in the
cars and
shop.
things like that. But it's one thing if it's coming from just myself as opposed to coming from, a group of 12, 14 different people.
True. And actions speak louder than words. You know what?
Hmm.
See if he comes up here, he chills around, he's not calling other skip tracers because, maybe there's someone around that's wanted.
I can promise you he would not do that.
Well, you can promise that, and I can believe you, but that doesn't mean that everyone else is going to believe
Right, exactly. I can. That's one of those things again. I could say it over and over. Oh, he's a pretty boy. I can
that.
say
Hey,
it over and over
Brutus.
again. But it's one of those things like how I've been coming up here, sitting up here with everybody, taking the time to get to know everyone, hang around makes a bit of a difference.
Exactly. And it's that old thing, it's actions over words. Words are cheap and easily done. Isn't that right, Brutus?
Right. Yeah.
Brute boy here, he's out in his patrols.
Hmm.
God, there's so much dog pee. I am trying to organise a fucking community hose down day. But on that note, why Polito? Why Gabe over many other busier mechanic shops in the city?
So
Thanks for the raids.
I
We hope you had a good stream.
have been making a conscious effort to hang around Polito and be around here because, one, being a vet and getting to know Kiki and Ivy and Sasha and Anna and everyone, and getting to know the people I work with and enjoying the fact that, I work with a really solid team of people has definitely been a driving factor. On top of, I, being fully honest, have spent my fair share of time in the city over the last, couple months. I've only been here about 4 months, but I've spent a good share of time in the city, and it's chaotic and it's overwhelming. And it's not somewhere that I generally want to be spending my time really anymore. There's a lot that goes into that and goes behind it that's irrelevant to the current situation. But I just also enjoy being here. And every time I want to go get something done to one of my vehicles, it's usually you or Bambi that does it for me. And I make a conscious effort to come up here on purpose just to be around everyone and get to know Polito as a community, and you know, I I've come into it with a decent level of understanding, I'd like to think, and respect towards the community and everyone, and you know, seeing how everyone's been treated by PD and
Like a
by
slow
certain
walking.
government entities. I don't agree with it, and I don't
Yeah, Bruce.
particularly care for being on the other side of it. Being down in the city, being part of that side of government or anything of that sort. It's the whole reason that I'm planning on leaving my job at the DMV as well, because it just isn't worth the headache and worth having to sit around and listen to people's opinions, as biased or unbiased as they may be. It feels very tilted, it feels very slanted, it feels like people aren't taking the time and energy to make an effort to get to know the community up here and understand that, like, y'all are people too, and you have very good reason for reacting the way that you have, or doing the things that you do, or cultivating the community you have has taken a lot of time and a lot of effort, and it's a community that you guys care about,
Very good answers.
and I have enjoyed being up here and getting to know the community and getting to, potentially be a part of it with trying to get this job. And also, I inquired about working at Go-Go's, and I'm waiting on a room at Dreamview as well. So, I'm spending a majority of my time now between here and Grapeseed also, now that I'm with Benji. So it's been a lot of
Yeah,
it's
who do
been a
you hear,
lot of
Brood?
personal preference, really, to be up here.
That's fair. It's a very good, very detailed answer.
Mm.
No, that's we like people who want to work at the jobs to actually want to be part of the community as well. Sorry, I'm getting a call. I will have to take this. What's up, Gordon?
Can you look at the tow logs really quick and tell me if a Sigma 2 was just impounded? Like, literally within the last, minute or two.
No, there was a 550, a jogger, ambassador, bison, and a brisket. It's literally
Okay,
everything. That's the last five.
okay, because I just responded to a PD tow where the car was a Sigma 2. It's an owned car, which makes this really weird. There was a thing in the tow app for the car. I load it up on the truck. I drive it back to the lot. And about 30 yards away from the lot, the car disappears off the back of my truck. And then the
Hmm.
thing disappears from the tow app.
I think you should put in just a little report about that.
Yeah, I feel like maybe there was two versions of that car and somebody parked it.
Maybe, or maybe it just slipped off the back of the tow bed.
Oh no, I drove straight back to where I came from, following the exact same route, and the car did not fall off the truck.
Okay. Well, like I say, I would put in a little bit of a report about that. I've never had that happen to me before. I'm going to be honest with you.
I've never had that happen to me before either, but I do know if there's, multiple, if the valet gives you your car twice and you park one of them, the other one does sometimes disappear.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that though. But I'll keep an
Ye
eye out for
well
it.
well, no, yeah, I just wanted to know if somehow someone else impounded it off the back of my truck. That's what I was
No,
more looking
I
for.
don't think that works. But yeah, it definitely hasn't been impounded.
Alright,
But
you
I'll keep
think
an eye on those logs.
you think that's like a, maybe I'm asking for a little bit of help, or do you think that's more of like a, maybe someone should look into this?
I think you're asking for a little bit more help, and then a decision might be made to look into it deeper.
Okay. Alright.
All right,
Have
chat
a
to you
good
in a
one.
bit. Bye.
Bye.
All right, let's get the burrito out. No, we get the surfer, which is over here. I can see it. Do you own an RV or anything, Sean?
Do I own an RV?
Yeah, because there's the RV park
Uh,
while you're waiting on the Dreamview.
I don't at the moment. I was looking into it, actually.
I think this is a more than two-seater, but Brute, you might have to sit on Cheyon's lap. Let's try load up. Can you fit in, Cheyon, in the back there? No, unfortunately, Brute, you gotta get a little bit of a carry.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
We'll drive slow, seeing as we can't buckle him in. Why mechanicking then? Is it just looking for something real different to what you've been doing, or you got passionate about it, or?
I'm actually heavily interested in it, to be honest. I full transparency, I'm more interested in the cosmetic side of it. Not to say that I'm not interested in performance, but cosmetics definitely piques my interest a little more. But realistically, it's something I've had interest in for a while, and I've wanted to learn for a long time. I have a really long time ago, like over 10 years ago now, my dad and I rebuilt a motorcycle for me from the ground up.
Very nice.
So, I'm gonna sit you down, buddy. There you go.
Yeah, go hassle him for some food if you want. I see him standing there, doing nothing, Brute.
I am okay for the moment, but I probably will be hungry shortly.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll make sure you're fed.
I appreciate it.
So just so you know, there is no expectation that you have to do exclusively the repair style mechanic work. If you want to focus on customization, that is something that we can accommodate.
Mhm.
You will need to have a basic level of repair though, and we'll take you through that.
Okay.
And then, depending on how things goes, you might want to get more in depth about it. But it all kind of just depends.
Okay.
Favorite car or favorite car part? Let's go with that. You said you rebuilt a bike engine or a bike from the ground up with your dad.
I
What was your favorite
did.
part of doing that?
Um. Oh God. Honestly, probably rebuilding the engine and then doing the body work.
What part of the bodywork was it? The just it all over? Was it making sure that you had the clean lines, made it angry looking?
Um. I did a very detailed pinstripe paint job with it, so it was really. I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to that kind of thing, so it was just making sure those lines looked clean and it came out good, as well as just taking it step by step and learning every part of it was a challenge for me at the time, and it was really fun and rewarding.
Okay, bit of a perfectionist. That's kind of a good thing to have when you're looking at customizations.
Mhm.
We do like to try and get it as close to the customer's mind eye piece as possible, but at the same time, you find out what you have in your mind's eye might be right when you get to the shop, but what you leave might be very different.
Right.
And then I would ask you about your customer service experience, but you do work at, the hottest hostage shop in town. But do you want to talk anything on, having any trouble with customer service?
Um, so I mean, all the restaurants that I've worked have really helped me get to know people and talk to people, especially in the city, because I spent about 3-ish years by myself just kind of traveling around before I moved here. And I will say the most frustrating customer service experience is working the DMV. Um, it's just like a lot of times people know what they want and they're very straightforward and I can help them out and it's not an issue, but I was finding more and more often that there was people who would either call me up or come up to me and ask me for help, but they had no idea what they wanted or what they were doing, what they were looking for, or they didn't do the proper like reading or educate themselves properly before they came up and asked for like a CDL or a motorcycle license or so on and so forth. So like at one point I spent like I want to say half an hour on the phone with someone who had absolutely no idea how to get a CDLB, or what he was looking for and didn't know the answers to any of the questions. Um,
Classic.
so shit like that can definitely get very frustrating. And because the CDLB is pretty straightforward, not BA. CDLA is pretty straightforward. It's just a few questions, and then you tell me, okay, are you working for a state tow or private tow? Um, but just on top of like constantly getting taken hostage, um, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, that's good. So you're used to people coming in and being all like, I don't know the question that I need to ask, and I also don't know how to answer it,
Hmm.
which is good because you get a lot of that with the mechanic shop. Someone will roll in and be like, it's broken.
Yeah. Or some people will roll in and be like, I just got this car. What can I do with it? And I'm like, okay, cool.
Exactly.
Let me show you.
Nice. And then, is this more like casual work that you're looking to do? You're just kind of looking to drop in, work the mech shop for a little bit, dip out, go do your vet stuff, or is it more you're kind of trying to focus on kind of like progressing up, aiming for any kind of
Um,
like management positions, or I just want to know long term goals or short term goals.
um, I want to get my feet wet for sure and learn everything I can and soak up all the information, but ideally I'd be in it for the long term. I went into the application with the full intent of like if I were to get the job, I would do what I can to learn as much as I can, but and just kind of go from there and definitely look at progression.
Okay. If you had to live in a horror movie universe, which universe would you live in?
Horror movie.
This is an important one for Brood. He's taking notes.
Oh yeah. Ooh. I mean, The Shining is or not The Shining. It's one well, The Shining is one of my favorites, but American Psycho is my favorite horror movie, so I would probably go with that one. Good morning.
Okay, so you would be if you had to live in a universe, it would be American Psycho. If you could be god of any rom-com universe, which one would you like to play in?
Oh, rom-com. Ooh. Ooh. 51st Dates.
Oh, why? Why would you want to be Lord and Master of that universe or Lady and Master?
Um, Mostly because I feel like I have a lot of good date ideas that I could make work really nicely.
Okay, okay.
I am a huge hopeless romantic, so I love anything having to do with that stuff and helping people when it comes to that.
Yeah, I see your favorite cereal is Fruity Pebbles.
Mm-hmm.
If you could only eat one meal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the rest of your life, excluding Fruity Pebbles, what would it be?
Pancakes.
what specific type of pancake? They're pancakes, sorry.
Strawberry shortcake.
Interesting, interesting.
Mm-hmm. A very close second would be apple cinnamon stuffed French toast, but
Okay, last question. Would you rather have fingers for toes or toes for fingers?
um, fingers for toes. I feel like it'd be easier to grip stuff or grab stuff.
Yeah, you like those long grippers? Okay, okay. Perfect. I think I've got everything that I need. Brutus, you got any questions?
What was that? Do I have any questions?
No, sorry, it was Brutus.
Oh, do you have any questions, Brute? Okay. Where
He
at?
has made amazing notes. These are great notes. I think you should see these. I am going to need those back for your permanent record, though.
Okay. Oh,
10 out of 10.
very detailed.
But yes,
Okay.
Shan, any questions for myself? I obviously go back and discuss this with Bambi and Ivy, but you'll hear back very soon.
I don't think so. At least not that I can think of for the moment.
Just all of the alcohol that he had left on him. 10 out of 10 notes. Yeah. So the only thing
Okay.
I will say, Cheyenne, is you'll see a lot of people in cuts around the shop, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But OMC is not the shop, and the shop is not OMC.
Right.
It's a mechanic shop. Sometimes people get that a little bit confused.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I get it. You know, people have perceptions and stuff out there, but it is a community mechanic shop and it is run as such.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just an equal opportunist employee up here.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly, bro. But yeah, I think you'll vibe. If you see the shop open before we get back to you know, chill, hang around with it, ask questions if you want. Most of the mechanics are more than happy to you know, chat through things. I'm gonna have the shop open for the next little while,
Okay.
and yeah, appreciate you coming in.
Of course. I appreciate you taking the time.
Don't worry if it takes you a while to get a hang of things. If we do bring you onto the shop, because mechanicing is just a lot of information at the one time, and then all
Mhm.
of the shops can have like their own POS systems. So I think the most complicated part of working at Gateway is getting your head around the calculator for how we do the payments.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it's very pretty, so you know it's not hard to look at.
Okay.
What's the crack, Jason?
Sorry?
I asked you what's the crack.
They're just chilling. Just spending
Yeah,
time
just been
on
floating
Leo,
around?
just hanging out. No one's really been around, I don't think.
Yeah, not
I
from what I
might
can
take
see.
that and look it over again.
Sure, if you want to pull it in, we'll have a quick look at it.
Okay.
Do you want to do, if you're looking to do cosmetics, if you just pull it forward a little bit into one of these bays, you'll be able to do it as well.
Oh, okay.
You can flick through. Right, Brute. I know you snubbed me yesterday, but any chance of you want pets today? Little sniffers. Little sniffers. Good boy. Working with them can be a bit overwhelming at times. Not insulted. Yeah, I have the shop open for a little bit.
Alright.
No, Corbin's down doing tow in the city.
Oh, okay. I've just been running around all day, so I'm just chilling out.
Yeah, you gotta do that big chill.
Yeah, the one where I just zone the fuck out and just lean back to the wall and enjoy the sunrise and sunset. And sell
Yeah,
materials.
I think the only thing that's not going up is mechanic taxes.
Yeah, some guys drove up here asking, see if the mechanic shop was open before you got here. Literally like 2 minutes.
Oh, I need to twinst out that we're open.
Yeah. Just made 8.7k on materials.
Nice.
Yep.
I
That's
have
my
2 boxes of fish rotting in the back of a burrito van,
oh
which
nice.
is going to be heaving in about a week's time.
I mean, this is my personal shit, so I was like, why not get in the game and sell some rubber for now?
The taxes, I don't know.
Yeah, their taxes have gone up.
No, the taxes have been re-evaluated. So it used to be that it cost us 15% to buy things off the importer.
Okay.
And now it costs us 10% to buy things off the importer. But when sales tax has gone up by 5%.
Oh, for the love of God.
So now instead of it being 10% to sell it, it's 15%.
Yay.
Do you know what? American taxes confuse me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it does.
It's a weird system. Just include it in the price and no one knows. What are you thinking, Cheyenne? It is Cheyenne. I'm not pronouncing it weirdly.
Yeah, yeah, it's Cheyenne.
Ooh, I am very dehydrated, I suddenly realise. I think I'm gonna get myself a water. You two retrobates.
Huh?
You hungry or that, Jason?
What's up? What's up?
So you hungry or thirsty or anything?
No, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm not hungry at all. I fed Brutus Mitchie about. How long did I feed
Oh.
Brutus ago?
I was gonna ask you
Hour?
when was he last fed.
I think
So
about
I'll leave
half
him
an
be.
hour. Yeah. Gave him double steaks.
Are you the reason why that dog's gonna get very backed up? You keep feeding him double steaks all the time. He'll be a little fart
Listen, I'm
monster.
sorry, yeah, but if he likes me, I'm just gonna fucking do what I have to do. He hasn't
Joy
tried
will
to
not
kill
like
me
you
yet.
once you
Joy
know.
hates me anyways, I swear.
Stop making her dog fat. I know he runs
Yeah, but-
around a lot, but Cheyenne, do you want something to eat or drink?
Yeah, I probably should.
Any food allergies or
Yeah, but none I
preferences?
don't think would affect me here. I'll
Veggie?
do. Yeah, yeah. Do the goddess wrap and lemonade.
Yes, I will be back in a sec, guys.
I appreciate
So, last night I had put in a support ticket to get some materials back, and I had to go and figure out how much materials a tire makes. So I pulled Connor out of his bed, and he was still very, very, very drunk. because I had mixed up some low alcohol percentage drinks with a very, very high alcohol percentage drinks. And I also threw them out the front door. I need to put some of this stuff in a bin. So I opened the door to his house and he literally passed out through it. So he flopped out his front door. He could barely walk. But guess what, guys? It was totally normal and fine. It wasn't like Indy and Ali and Tyler and two other people were stood in the middle of the fucking parking lot looking at his house. So he decided he was going to be very sneaky and he went around Go-Go's to try and hide. Do you know when you've come back from a night of drinking and you think you're being so quiet and so stealthy? That's what Connor thought he was like, but he was being the loudest, floppiest motherfucker going. Like, he couldn't have been any louder or floppier. It was the flop out his house in front of 4 people. That was just, it couldn't have been better. Like, it generally couldn't have been better. I'm gonna make him a coffee because he is very dehydrated. She wanted a lemonade. Do we have an actual lemonade? Is that what she's thinking of? I don't know what that says. Oh, there it is. I was like, we have a lemonade. But yes, Reckless. It would have been a very clippable moment had anyone been live. Drink our coffee before we pass the fuck out. It couldn't have been more comedic. He opened that. Could you imagine standing here, right, looking at that front door, talking with people, and someone just opens it and falls out it? That's a good thing about working at a mechanic shop as well. You get to tinker around with your own stuff, even if you're not, putting them on. You can always have a look. I get a twin stout so people know that we're open. I need to get some of this rubbish out the way. I think I love the notes from Brutus. Great notes. 10 out of 10 would employ. My God, did these just not go away? And after this, we're going to have a look at our messages because we've got a lot of texts going on at the minute. That we've got to get through. He's up and running around, so he is. That's an order. I don't know if I've got any. You see someone over there, Brutus? Or you just having a run around? You just running around? Doesn't look like Indy's come back. I don't see any other dogs around. It's a crash out on Twinsta over taxes is funny. Okay.
That doesn't surprise me.
We will crash out over everything though. Oh God, Eddie's threatening to set the tax percentage to 100 for an hour.
Oh, God.
Look, I'm surprised no one responded, so that was a fucking lie to the initial Twinsta announcement. Yeah, and now it's all just classic Twinsta stuff. We'll text Roy because he did say he wanted to talk. What's Corbin said? Gabe, how can I help?
Hello. Hi. I'm coming from the city. Me and my friend are coming up to Gay Bay to get our cars customized. I'm just calling so you don't close the shop as we're heading up.
No, that's fine. The shop's gonna be open for a while, mate. Is it
Alright,
one
perfect.
or two cars?
It's gonna be two vehicles. One's gonna be an RT and one's gonna be a Comet 329.
Okay. Do you know what you kind of want, or do you need taken through
I
the
know what I
process?
want. I'm not exactly sure what he wants.
Okay. Well, if you know what you want, and there's two cars and I'm on the shop of my own, I'm content if you want to, go through all of the different options to generate
Yeah,
your
we
own
got time.
ticket, and then if your mate's unsure, I'm happy to take him through the process, show him all his options, maybe
All right, that works.
see what he wants to do.
Alrighty, that
No worries,
works.
buddy. See you in a wee bit.
Alrighty, see you.
Bye. How are we doing? An interesting question for Conor at the minute. Well, Knox, turns out we're fucking fantastic. Just a big chilling. We're going to play coy with Knox. We'll probably give it another day or two and then text him about checking out that Rebel of his before we purchase one. See anything new that you like?
Yeah. I was really happy with this paint job, and I really like it. And then I met someone, had a conversation with them for 10 minutes, and then saw on Twinsta that she came up and got her bike done literally one for one like mine. So
Oh, that's annoying when people do that.
yeah. So as much as I like this paint job,
Have you thought about trying to get a custom mix with the wrap shop?
I did. I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
You know, you can swap her up again, or you know, you go for a custom mix to make it just harder for someone to like one for one you. Sorry, Shane, what's that? You're very quiet.
I'm probably gonna do that with the next one I get,
No, that's fair.
because I don't like people copying my paint jobs.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate the slightly limited paint options that we've got. But good that
One
you
day
can go
I'll
over
have
to
my
the
cherry blossom.
you can get a wrap prod on it proper.
One day I will have cherry blossom wheels on all my motorcycles. One day.
One day we'll be able to do something for bicycle rims. Just
Can I do
car
it on my
rims at the
car?
minute. Cherry blossom ones, no. There is ones that look like a flower or like Patrick Star, depending
Okay.
on how you look at them.
That's probably the ones I have on my Aster Oak that you actually got done in Gateway, so at the summit.
Yeah. People are like, it's a flower, and I'm all like, it looks like SpongeBob's friend Patrick. How you doing?
Just needs a body repair.
Is there a body repair? Let's have a look at it. I put her answers into the sheet because I didn't have a what do you call them? Oh God, we're gonna need to get rid of some of this crap. Let's put it at the bottom for now. Yeah, he drank. He thought these were the two. He thought these ones were the lowball ones, but it was these ones. So he drank 2 of these, and then he drank 4 of these. He was not in a good way last night. Right, let's get these lights sorted for you, buddy. And you're just gonna have to excuse me, guys, because I need to do all of the calculation things. See the in this side? No, I need to see the other side. What's your state ID, buddy?
21373.
Invoice. SPD. Yep, that's you done.
boy, Vic. Appreciate you guys.
Noise. Good boy, bro. Oh, you got a little bit more going on with your car than he had.
I don't think so. I don't have any lights on. It's just smoking. What's funny is that it wasn't smoking on my way up here, and then a local pulled in front of me like an idiot, and so now it is.
Interesting.
But no lights are on, so that's probably a good sign.
Probably a good sign. We don't have any contracts with yourselves. You have to pay out of pocket for this, buddy.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to come up here to do something anyway, so I was like, "Oh, gay bay's open. I'll just go up there." Hey, did you you work at the Gemini, right?
I do, yes. What's up?
Is Dan Danger okay? I should call him back. Is he
Why
around?
would Dan be unokay?
Well, he was coming to pick up a toll. I called him to see where he was, and he said I just got taken. This is a long time ago. And then hung up the phone. So I don't know if he was like he didn't say he was necessarily in danger, but I just want to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I'll tag in with
Have you
him.
heard from him in like the last hour or so?
I have not, but I haven't been down to the toll lot today, mate. I've just been working the shop.
Okay. It's probably like. Actually, I can tell you. Hold on. It's just been quite busy, so. It was probably around. In 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago? Okay, well I'll have a look at that.
Never got a 911 call or nothing. So heard anything? So maybe it's just okay, but it was just strange. That's all.
Yeah, no, I get you. He probably got lifted for. Well, hopefully nothing anything to do with towing.
Yeah, well, that's kind of my concern is that maybe one of the suspects like held him up to get their car out or something. So if that's the case, I'm happy to take a report because we were escorting everything, but I don't necessarily know. So I just am curious.
That's all right. If he didn't call it in, maybe he was just mistaken. What's your state ID?
16476.
476, and then we'll charge you up.
Oh, is anybody working over there at the Go-Go's? No, it's not open. Dang. All right, that's fine.
You might want to ask the two people standing over there. You might, they might do your food, they might not.
Okay.
Right.
All right. All right.
All right. That should be you then.
Was there
All
another
fixed
charge?
up.
Am I all good?
No, that
Oh,
that
okay.
charge went through.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Just watch as you back up. There's a little black lab running around. It's dark out there. Okay.
Okay, yep. I won't hit the doggo.
Right, let's receipt that, guys. And we got the unlock. The dad got taken. Hey, buddy.
Oh, yo. Yeah,
Who
I
knows
called
what they
earlier.
want to be doing?
I
Oh,
know
sorry,
what I
let me-
want. I don't know what he wants.
Let me unlock this
I think we
door.
both know kind of what we want.
Right. Well,
I tried
Let's see what you want.
customizing, but it can't. So
Is this something where we can look into a projector ourselves, or done by
you
you.
can. It all depends on the vibe that you're going for. If you don't know anything about it and you want someone to take you through it, I'm happy to do that.
Gotcha.
I think I know kind of what I want, but like we are I think because we're clocked down and haze that we can't.
Yeah, no, you're buggered for that. Right, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's going to take a little bit of time, boys.
It's alright. I got time.
Should I just go clock out at the clothing store?
I mean, we could.
Might be.
Depends on how
yeah, we could.
fast you want to be with it.
Hmm?
I don't. I've got time.
Yeah, I got time as well.
But the
Alright.
question is, if you have time, you know.
It's Polito,
Yeah, if
trust
you don't-
me.
if
Ain't
you
no one
mind doing
coming
it.
up.
Is
Yeah, I
one
think
for you?
it might be better if we just, sign out and then he's free to work on other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to play with the projectors yourself, I'm happy for you to do that. If you just want to go sign out.
Alright, perfect.
All right.
Yeah, just we need to run down to the clothing store to sign out from haze.
Yep, it's just round the corner. No point fighting them on it. They want to play with it. So in situations like this, we will charge them a little bit of a booth rental fee because, they want to be the ones to play with the machines, and, they can pay for the pleasure.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, it's his assessment is similar to my own. It's a technicality. It's more money for Gaby, yeah. Oh, we got a repair going.
Hey, hey. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
So I just came here and started looking at the catalog. I'm sorry, I didn't talk to anybody.
Yeah,
I
it's very, very
apologize.
rude that, most people would
I'm
ask.
I'm sorry. Is it
Yeah.
okay if I do it?
Well, you've started now, I
I can
expect to
stop,
see
I'm
you in
stopping.
Go-Go's, making
I'm
your
s-
own food shortly.
I'm sorry. I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
I'm just saying.
What?
It's all right.
I didn't catch that last part.
I said I was just saying. If you want to go in and have a look through it, that's fine.
No,
I'm
okay, okay,
supervising 3 cars now. But I'm just, very rude, Mom. Very, very rude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know you were here. I didn't see you.
You didn't ask either, did you? You didn't ask anyone. You said nothing to no one. Just rolled your car in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Sounds like you're very apologetic, and I'm sure it won't happen again.
I promise it won't. I promise.
Okay. Well, you have fun. I normally keep that bay open for repairs, so if you want to pull your car back out here,
Yeah.
I'll show you where you can have a look at it. Hey,
Yeah.
you just want to pop in one of these here parking spots?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can have a look through the catalog, see what you like. If
Oh,
you
I
need
can
a
look
hand with
over
anything,
here.
let me know.
I can look through the catalog from over here.
Yep, you can.
Nice.
What's up? You just chilling.
Good.
I need to adjust all of my calculations. All of my calculations have to be adjusted.
You got your pay raise. The tow pay raise.
Yeah, I've heard. Just adjusting taxes on the calculator. I don't mind when the shop is very busy like that, when people want to look at their stuff. I'm not going to fight them on it. But I will call people out that just roll into the shop. Need your bike looked at? No, I think it's a day for everyone. No, I'm just looking at El Juan. He's just playing with his bike as well. So what's the vibe that we're going for then, boys? Is it Let's go fast. Let's go slow. Let's put a wing on it the size of an airplane.
You want to see the biggest wing this thing has?
Trust me, I've seen the biggest wing that thing has. It's fucking huge. It needs its own postcode.
Bro, it's this spoiler, but put on top of another spoiler.
Here, this car can fit so many spoilers on it. That's 3
at
spoilers
this.
and vents.
Yeah, it is. It's really obnoxious.
Hey, you
Oh my
got
god,
my
this is
spoiler.
expensive. What's your fee here? Or do you do percentage?
We do a percentage. It's going to be a 45% on the yeah. That's still cheaper than most of the other places, buddy.
Actually, that's
Yep.
crazy.
Or at least that's what I've been told. And also, I set my own prices, so
Right, okay.
you spend a lot of money, I'll give you a free wax. How about that?
What's a lot of money? Because I'm looking at a few numbers here.
I'm sure you are. If you've got a budget, you know, we can
Oh,
accommodate your budget. Are you thinking of doing rims?
Are
you happy with the rims you
yet.
got?
I don't know. I'm looking to do something with color later on, I think.
Yeah, you can paint up a good few of those rims. What about you, buddy? Are you suffering for money the same way your brokey ass friend is?
I'm not suffering too much for money, but you know.
Hey, buddy.
I'm only
How are
messing. Ooh, I like the stacks.
It's good.
Hmm? Feel so.
Yeah. That's the word I was looking for. I'm a mechanic.
Yeah, me too.
What do you think? What do you think of the cars we got, Breed? You know,
Am
one
I
bike
blind
Charlie
or
here.
I don't see the rims.
So if you look at the wheel hub,
Ah,
you'll
Thank
see all
you.
the rims there. You have 60 million 10,000 quintuplet options for your rims. When you're putting
Yeah,
it
I can
on
tell.
the ticket, just add the 4 rims. It makes it easier when I go to purchase it.
Understandable.
I need to stop moving Connor around so much. What are you looking to do on the bike then?
Very limited.
Yeah, nah, that's a bit of a shame. Some of those bike customizations are a bit unexpected. I'll give you that. But yeah, Shan, feel free to go and harass them as they do their cars. Just ask them random ass questions. I'm gonna go out and shame the person that drove into the bay again because it was funny.
Okay.
This is the shit.
Oh yeah, that's
What was
the
that?
one?
Did you get a? There you go. The anti-turtle device.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if it really did its job, unfortunately.
Okay, that is an interesting. This is too sporty of a car to look like you're going camping for the weekend, buddy.
Right? I mean, sure, if I make this off-road, like at the car, but you know, it's...
Ah, that is very out of place. That luggage rack. Motherfucker, read the signs.
I forgot.
So loud.
I already know the horns. I just know which one I'm putting.
How we getting along, ladies? He's having a good look.
Yeah.
Is Gateway the only shop open? I think it might be for cosmetics. Okay, come on, guys. Do you just run into Go-Go's and make your own food?
Every time I'm here, I fucking test fit it myself. Is that not how you guys do it anymore?
No, you can test fit it yourself, but you know, it's a bit rude to just roll your ass in and say nothing, buddy. Also, you don't need to do it in the paint booth. You can get a better view if you do it in the parking lot.
Okay, okay. I thought you were outside talking to a customer. No, was that not you out in the parking lot?
Yeah, I was outside talking to several customers, but at the same
Yeah, I
time,
just
you
didn't want
can
to
wait
bother
2
you.
seconds.
That's all. I don't need no
No, it's
attitude,
grand.
bruh.
But I'm just letting you know, the paint booth, it's very limited in there if you want to get your camera around
Yeah,
it.
that's. I mean, it don't really matter. I mean,
Yeah, but if you just pull yourself out to the parking lot, it's just we keep this bay open for actual repairs.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I am going to start banning people that talk back like that, Mad Bush. Like, I don't mind people that want to, like, at the minute, I have got 4 cars looking to do customizations. I can't do them all. That's fair. Do you know what I mean? They're all going to be waiting because I'm the only mechanic on duty that can do it. But I really hate people that just roll in and start just playing with the previewer. Like, it's one of those things that just really grinds me. So much so that I wish we could put the
Do you wanna
previewer,
paint the
we
pipe?
could lock behind it. Yes, I can. Just give me a second.
Watch out.
Hey, are you?
Gibby.
Hello.
Can you make key duplicates?
Yes, we can duplicate
I'm
keys.
good. How about you?
Okay, do I go head on to the gay bay?
Yeah, if you come up to Gabe, do you need, is it a fob that you're looking to duplicate, or is it just a normal?
No, I just need to make extra keys for a friend.
Yeah, no worries. If you come up to Gabe, we can help you out though.
Sounds good. I'll be there soon.
No worries. Bye now. Yeah, it just becomes a point, Bush, where, you know, there's just a lot more people than I can comfortably facilitate. How you doing, buddy?
Yo.
You take it?
Yeah. Can I get a repair too?
We can look at that. Juan, any chance you can clock on for duty? You help out with some basic repairs?
Yes, I can.
You can also do your own bike, by the way. That's where you get your staff discount. Just bear with me, buddy. I just need to put this through.
Keys to this quick van, by the way.
There you go, the van's open. You should cut yourself your own set of keys for that.
Yeah. Hey man, what's the car that you need repair for?
The Buffalo.
It's the one outside.
Yeah, the green one outside.
It's just as cosmetic repair.
Yeah, it's probably 2 headlights. Or maybe 1 headlight, I'm not sure. Probably 1.
What's up, buddy?
I got everything I picked out. It's gonna be 2 receipts because I had to move the car and then I want to redo everything.
No, that's fine. If you bear with me, his is a fairly quick one. I'm gonna do his, and then I'll come back and I'll
no
do
worries, no worries.
yours and your buddies in a detailed fashion.
Alright. I'll
You
park
have
outside.
to bear with. It's just me.
Yeah.
So Bush, what I do as well is I just upcharge them. So I will just put on a booth rental fee, or an asshole tax as I call it. Right, buddy. What's your state ID?
23163.
No worries. You give me a quick. In fact, Shane, could you give me a quick rundown to the parking lot or the parking walk? I just need to pick up a different van.
Yeah.
23163.
Yeah, I think a lot of people come up to Gay Bay because, one, we're smaller, and two, Um, for the most part, I think we kind of do it 50-50.
Of course.
50-50 in terms of, we do it kind of like the mechanic is the preferred person to do the previewer, but if someone's just going to fight you on it, like it's just not worth it. I'm just going to take your money and then I'm going to slap you with an extra $500 charge. Just here. Sorry, it's the parking walk, Cheyenne. I'm just going to grab the utility van.
Oh, okay.
No, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yes, his name is Juan.
It wasn't on the. Oh, it wasn't on the map, so
When I want it to
had
be. He still has a warrant. That's why we're doing it.
Because I want to buy an Eon. I prefer to buy it.
Yes, I know his name is Julio Hawes, but you're like, I'm pretty sure he still has a warrant. There's people around the shop that Conor doesn't know, so he's just gonna call him random names. He's lucky he didn't get called Rupert there, because my brain couldn't remember what I had been calling him, and it was like, call him Rupert. The funny thing is, Bambi hates doing the customizations, whereas I quite enjoy it. If there's more people on and I can sit through something or sit through the customization process with someone, I'll do it because I enjoy it. Especially because they'll come in and be like, I want this specific thing on it, and it's like, okay, but have you considered this particular thing? But there does become a point when the shop is just too busy. Because what I would really like is like a little customization area in between the shop and the dealership, where if people want to spend time, looking through every single option on the car, then, they can do it. The two guys from Hayes were very respectful. One, they rang, and two, they kind of asked, could they do it? And that's fine. I just want people to have a conversation with me. If you're going to come in and use me like Benny's, I'm just going to be like, one, I'm going to charge you more for it, and two, I'm going to be an asshole about it. One of the things I don't know, Mad Bush, and I don't know if this is something that any of the cosmetic shops know, is can they generate tickets when we're not clocked in? Because I hope they can't, because that would irritate me. And I'm getting to the point where people just drive in, where I want them to just disable the ability for anyone but mechanics to use the previewer, which I know sounds, you're putting in a mechanical solution that could be sorted out by behaviors, but at the same time, people be rude as fuck. We're going mat. We're matting it up now this time. So I'm pretty sure we metalliced it up the last time you were here.
Probably when I first bought it. Tired of the cops just fucking car IDing me.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate bit. But that looks pretty cool, mate. I like the color. Nice choice. Nice choice.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, but just for future reference, you don't need to be in that paint booth where you can't see shit.
Yeah, I just was looking at the hood. I can get a pretty good thing. I don't need to see the whole car. You feel me?
Yeah, no, I feel you.
I change it like every 3 days, so
that's fair.
Once I use it a couple times and then the cops is like, oh yeah, that's him, then it's kind of pointless,
No worries. Well, we appreciate the repeat business. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah. Have a good one. Need cards, come down to Limitless.
We'll do.
I watched so many Star Wars stuff.
You getting your keys sorted out, all right, Mom?
Yeah. Thank you.
Right. Next
Thank
ticket.
you.
Yeah. I think it's me. So you got 2 tickets. One's the neons, and what's the rest of the
The
things?
best.
And I think I forgot the rims.
Of course, of course. 17577.
I'm not sure.
I'll check them over, so will. Just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Just getting rid of trash. Also, Cheyenne, you
I'm
should
gonna
have
go
mentioned I
with
still
you
had your
so you
food.
can have more hands.
There you are.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, what was that,
Bye,
Rupert?
everyone. Que tengo un día.
You too.
If you want to sign on, you can help out with these.
I'm signing on. I'm on the directory even already.
Okay. Right. Are you making sure you want rims on this, don't you? Yeah, with the 4 rims on it.
Yeah, I think I put on a singular rim on the ticket. I forgot.
Nah, that's fine. I'll just do it up on the machine and then I'll charge you, buddy. Cheers for stopping by, my bush. I will hopefully catch his sometime soon. We're gonna need to talk about that Kias. He didn't. So that's going to be with taxes and everything out there. 9,000. No, 2 plus. Purchase those. Just the other receipt. The neons. Receipt that. So it clears everything out.
Alright.
Alright guys, this is one of those awkward things where I can't
Oh, I forgot to fucking check in. That was the problem.
Hey, you got space for it now?
Like the front end of it is, or?
Yeah, it's dark green with a
Oh.
gasoline green pearl.
I was about to say I see gasoline green mainly, but
Yeah, but the base is
also
a dark green.
I have what everyone has claimed to be the worst case of man eyes known to the world. So all I see
You're
is
just a little
gasoline
stupid.
green.
Buddy, what's your
Yeah.
state ID?
13248. Yeah, 13248.
And then these people don't get a booth rental because they were assholes about it. You should be getting that now.
Yep.
Yeah, all the prices are kind of looking different now because of the tax, so I'm expecting a lot of people to be like, oh my god, but there's not really much I can do about that, man. You gotta blame the state. It's Connor's excuse. Right, there's another car that needs to be getting sorted. Where is
Okay.
it? He was a blue one. I don't know where the fella's going. I'm gonna need another
It's all right.
box
They'll
trolley.
come back.
Hey mate, where'd your friend go? I saw him in the car park and he's dipped out of it.
No clue. He probably had to run somewhere.
Alright. Oh, sorry.
It's alright. If anything, he'll
I
probably
see
be
it.
back someday.
Jason, are you busy?
There's Frost. The skip tracer. Is it because I've on? Love when it starts doing this shit. In fact, do you know what? Before we go anywhere, we kind of need to grab. Let's not leave those. I will leave rubbish in the shop van, but I'm not gonna leave a shit ton of drink. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I was opening Gateway and I was prepared to stand here for like the next 2 hours while nothing really happened. Ah, there's his buddy. Hey mate, if you're ready to give your ticket over, there's people at the shop will take it, okay?
Alright, appreciate it.
But that's also one thing is leaving the clients drunk. Yeah. I also don't get too pressed. Like if people aren't willing to wait, then I don't really care. Go to a different shop. Gateway doesn't accept tickets from other shops, and I'm assuming that other shops also won't accept tickets. So it bothers me not if they come in and play with the booth and then just leave. And generally, if I find out someone's been taking tickets generated by other shops, that person will be getting a one final warning. Don't do that. Which I know seems a bit pedantic, given that we let them play with the previewer, but it's one thing to let them play with the previewer when we're talking to them in the shop, and it's another thing for them literally to turn up with a ticket. We're just going to leave the drink in that, by the way. Right. Give me you. Put the rims in this. Okay. There's just certain behaviors I don't think you can shame out of people. And rolling in and just using the paint booth is one of them. No longer everything the tiny paper bag. Yeah, it's because of the rims and the amount of stuff that they're getting. And now it's all big fucking boxes. Yeah. This box will disappear eventually. Oh, can I not put them in there? Oh, I can't put them. That's an interesting thing. There's a bin over there that I can stick them in. We'll move them slightly faster, and then we can't get rid of Brutus's interview notes because they're very important. I hate the fact that people keep leaving carjacks in these fucking things. Leave them in the parts trolleys that we leave next to the fucking wheel things because we leave them there for a reason. Because what's going to happen is we're going to start losing. What do you call it? We're going to start losing jacks, and then people are going to be all like, "Where are the jacks?" And then they're going to be used by someone like out in the wild. Oop, my headset's just died as well, so forgive me, guys. I'm going to swap those over. It's just one of those funny systems where everyone in the shop, because Game A doesn't really have like massive, you must do it A, B, and C way, because we kind of encourage everyone to just just work the shop. We do end up with a god damn, this car has a lot of shit. I would be more worried, Jaya, that someone will walk into the shop because the parts trolleys, anyone can access them. They can take anything out of them. That they would walk off with the jacks. We're nearly done with all of the stuff. We do a quick check to see that there's no paint. I needed 3 things for this. But what we're going to do is we're going to get them to pull it out into the parking lot so we can get it jacked up there and do it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll move Conor fast. It's also funny how I opened the shop and there was no one around, and now everyone's around. This is the first time Conor's clocked in to kind of do like actual work this week. Those lights confuse me because one is always red and one is always green, and I'm never sure what that means. Like, there's 2 of them. Surely they should be in sync. I just know there's certain ways I like shit arranged around the shop, shall we say. Appreciate it. I wasn't going to squish you, but you did move, so I thought, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing out the way.
You're grand. Your car's still in there, or did you pull it out?
It's still in there. If you want me to move it, I can.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright.
Now, skirt also, he only has the stock one,
See?
and then this one.
Some people let you do it, some people don't
So
want to
it
do it,
extends
which is fine.
the skirt a little bit, basically.
Okay, got you.
And then the bonnet, which is like the
The
hood,
hood.
itself, it has 3 of them, which is this one that is the stock. Then
Every time I look
this
around,
one
we have
is
less
carbon,
and less of these,
it's the
by the
same
way,
with,
so I
you know,
want to know
carbon
where
hood.
they're going.
Then a vented
Because there
hood,
should be one of these.
and then carbon vented hood.
Do you need me to move the car anywhere?
Each one of these, the tire machines. I did find your friend. He was just round the corner, but he's not there anymore.
Oh. I don't know. He's not answering on the radio, so. He might be. Nah, who the fuck knows what he might be doing.
I'm sure he'll turn back up again.
Yeah, if not, he'll come back some other day.
How's his going?
kind of busy, kind of not busy. It really depends on.
I know that feeling.
Time of day.
I opened the shop thinking, I'm just going to stand here in Polito for 2 hours, and then 4 you motherfuckers showed up.
Yeah, you're the only cosmetic shop open.
500.
Yeah, I think we're one of the few that are open fairly consistently. I don't know what happened to
Each color
Blackbird.
is 500.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah, I'm
either.
gonna have to come
You and
back,
Turbo Max.
get a few more paychecks.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
you're
Turbo
more
Max
than
are good
welcome to
people.
come by anytime.
Fucking, I bought it earlier
set-
today. You can't even upgrade the performance of it. It's like stuck the way it is.
We don't do upgrades here so when it comes to the inside.
Yeah,
we're
no, I went to
cosmetic
the
and
Midlands
repairs,
earlier
but-
and asked them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's,
mean, you
there's
should
nothing
be
you
able
can do to it.
Let's get this one.
It doesn't have any upgrades at all.
Nah, I can't even like.
It's going to be a nice surprise for me because I didn't see what you managed to put on it before you got the ticket out.
I mean, I would be
Hey, I think
surprised
it's
that they
nice.
don't have tires.
Okay, a little bit of carbon detailing. Fair.
Yeah, I mean they're looking for
These
calm,
tires.
I
Kept
guess.
the hood stock because
It caps out at 107.
all the other
I
hoods
don't think I've ever
kind of
reached
like
108.
mess with the livery, and I'm like,
Yeah,
hell no.
downhill, or if I'm one
Yeah,
at
no, I get you.
107,
I do
it
always
should
like
stuck.
to see those do that side detailing on the back over the wheel
Thank you for
arches.
your help.
The rear
No
arches,
problem,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
nice.
you're in your car. Have a good one, man.
Let's get this grill put on. Yeah, that's the thing when you have the nice fancy wrap is you can't really mess with it too much.
Yeah. I got this car a while ago with this wrap and only recently painted around it a bit.
Well, the gasoline green pearl on it really pops with the wrap, I think. A good
Mhm.
shout.
Yeah. It matches her. I'm gonna sound like a fucking degenerate, but it matches her like skirt and like all this stuff.
Trust me, that's not even an eighth of the degeneracy that I hear around the shop every day, man.
Yeah.
I've had someone. Oh, that's. I don't mean to open your trunk. My apologies. I've
That's
had someone
alright.
come in here and
Shouldn't
ask
do
me
anything
to match a color paint to the underwear that they were wearing. So the fact that you're matching it to your livery is nothing.
Hello.
Hey there.
Yeah. But like it kind of pops with the liveries, clothes. I mean, it sounds so weird when I say it.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good color match to it.
Yeah. And the base,
If you wanted to
like
get
the front
that,
of it, the front of the car is like the actual color, and it's not black. It's a very dark green. So it kind of like helps with the gasoline green kind of pop out a bit more naturally than it was just black.
No, I know what you mean. If you ever wanted to get like a proper like custom color to try and really match into
It is a custom color.
Oh right.
I was down
right.
at
So
the
you
wrap
did go to
shop
the wrap
and
shop.
yeah.
I just like to tell people that that's where they can get their custom colors. It does me out of a little bit of business, but I'd rather someone have a car they liked,
I agree. I only wish I could also have custom headlights as well with the color.
Yeah, well,
Same as
we
the
can
neons.
match your neons or your xeons to your neons.
Yeah.
But we
It's not
cannot
the
do
way
it
the way
the
around.
other way around, which is
Hello.
not ideal, for certain things.
It is what
So
it
by
is.
the way, my research went really well. I now feel
Yeah.
confident that I can do the surgery without making you blind.
Okay, that's really exciting. Can we like wait a week?
That's good. You
I
can't.
think
Yeah,
I
that's
want to
fine.
enjoy another week just in
blind,
case it does make me blind.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 50-50 on the
1850.
covers for the headlights to make them green or something else. And I was like, if I make them green, it's gonna like match their livery a bit more. So I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, it kind of blends them in a wee bit more,
Mm.
Right, let's get these neon tubes for you on. You got opinions, do you, Brute? You got opinions?
You guys are set up.
Thank you so
Oh,
much. I
good boy.
appreciate
You,
it.
you push
No
that
problem.
trolley.
See you down there.
God, the shop is so busy.
You helping?
You have good sniffs at those parts, making sure that they're all in good working order.
Stuck on the gate.
That's the thing. You come to Plato, you know, you're going to get opinions
That's
from
fine.
everyone.
That's fine.
What's that short guy right there?
Hey, it's that doctor. It can't shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I'm just move this over here so it's got
Oh,
your
fucking hate
wheel
him.
color in it.
Yeah, I think I picked like black or something like that.
Yeah, just the black metallics. I just want to finish putting the body stuff on.
I don't know you. You don't get to talk to me like my friends do. Fuck you. Hi, buddy.
See, the other mechanics are very much like they're fairly chill. But I do
I'm kind of
recognize
sad that the
they're
RT doesn't have any side skirt options.
Yeah. That is a bumper and a half, buddy. That is a very angular bumper.
It is.
Let's see how you matched it in with the rear. Okay, I can see it. I can see the vision.
Yeah, the spoiler also matches up as well, and the hard top.
They just texted me in full caps. I'm sorry about it.
Yeah, when I got down there and saw all the stuff that you put on the ticket, I had regrets. I was like, damn it, I should have brought a third trolley.
It's only a few things.
Yeah, you know, just a casual. What'd that cost you? Like 20k?
19, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, body repair.
Yeah, but it's a one-time purchase, so.
A lot of people, you know, they'll put a lot of money into it, and then, you know, unless they desperately want to change something.
Worst tire for tread is 2.42
It's not kind of like the same repeat business that you get with tuning, you know.
Yeah.
So the pump where people normally change their tires when they get down to around K mil. So you got
Start putting
a
stuff
lot of
in
room
here.
What kind of
Door don't close. I need to put the doors in.
Yeah, you just have shit with like normal ass fucking off the boat tires.
Doors, seats. Seats is the word I was looking for there. I don't know why I said doors twice.
I mean, I got custom door panels as well, so.
And what seats do we go with? Oh, the green stripes. The green straps. They're nice.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people get the green straps.
On my other one, I got red ones. But yeah, it matches the rest of the colors, so.
But you kind of have to. You got a theme going, buddy. You can't just be, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Can't really deviate.
A new prerequisite for the calculator is knowing the engine block price of the vehicle if you're doing anything that has to do with the body. But if you're doing like customization work or making keys, then you don't. What'd you say, Letty?
It's a big ass engine bay for inline 4.
You know, sometimes it's a must, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, totally is an inline 4, yup.
Yep, that's definitely what it is,
Yep.
isn't it?
Totally didn't cram a V8 in this thing, yup.
That's really cute, though. I think for now.
You know, I'm such a car guy. I definitely know that's what you did.
It's how many cylinders there are and all that stuff. Inline 4 is 4 cylinders in one line. A V8 is basically 8 cylinders in 2 rows, and they kind of match at the middle like a V.
Oh, yes. Conor knows what that is.
Hence the V8. And then you have a W10 and W11. Actually, W12, sorry.
Fair.
Oh.
I was about to say, I don't think I've seen you awake this long
Nah.
for a while.
Yeah. So yeah, W12, which is like.
What the fuck?
In, like, what the fuck? A chase through here.
Oh, who drives through a fucking car park with people like that?
Cops, apparently.
You give me a minute, and I'll go
Absolutely
find
no
out.
consideration for fucking civilians.
Yeah.
You've got your pay. I'm going.
Oh. Someone's about to get shot. Oh no.
Well, that's a fuck around, find out situation. Who does that?
I don't know.
We have tried, buddy, with the cops being like, can you not drive Mach 10 through
Yeah,
the
I
parking
heard.
lot when there's people in there?
I heard there's a bunch of cops that come up here and instigate shit.
Oh yeah, no, they love to sit in the car park and think that they're annoying us, and so like, I don't give a fuck. You sit where you like. I'm just doing my shit. It's when they drive through and they nearly hit people, and you're just like, seriously?
Yeah.
Did he save that much time driving through a car park?
Maybe he did. Who knows?
Well, it'll not save him hospital time. I'll give you that. Right, I will get you jacked up for your rims.
Yeah, yeah.
Real good at a rim job, me. Yeah, well practiced. Well practiced.
Wait, I can do the NT.
I love how much of a laugh the rim job joke gives, because like, what else are you gonna call it? It's a rim job.
I don't hate that. Wait, there's more colors in there than I used to see.
Yeah, I keep meaning to bring my what do you call it? Tulip down to his, but at the same time, I'm cheap. I am paying for those tires. It's a lot of rubber.
Yeah.
Do that over here, so we will. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You're great. Great reviews about your work. It's not sarcasm. That's just the Irish in me.
No, Hayes or myself?
Yourself in particular.
Oh, my tuning.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it a Tulip M100 per chance?
It's the 4-door tulip.
I'm not touching that.
Well,
That
it
thing's a
doesn't
demon
need to
car.
be tuned. It just needs I think the brakes and probably wheels. I think that's about the only thing you would really need with it,
Yeah, because last time I was touching that thing, it flipped on a straight. So.
It's nice. I
Yeah,
could
the
bring
only
it
good
over
thing
if you
about
wanna
that car is
give it
the
a
engine.
try.
The only good thing about that car is the engine.
Well, it's parked just across the road if you want to give it a quick spin round town to see if it's any different nowadays.
Is it the M100 Tulip?
Buddy, it's a 4-door tulip, unfortunately.
Is it boxy or round?
Kobe, what's up? You can see it. It's right over there. Just go into the car park and look at that yellow house.
Do you run with OMC?
Yes.
Hey, I just want to let you know I have a someone's requesting a special delivery package on the front doorstep.
That's fine.
And,
I let people know if you got to do
okay.
drop off around here.
Okay, sounds good. I just want to let you know that I'm on my way up there now. So
Yeah, please a little bit hot. Big chase just came through, so just keep your eyes peeled, okay?
yeah, I will. Luckily I only got one. So
All right, no worries. I let them know.
all right, appreciate you, boss. I'm in a black and colored Komodo. So
Yep, I know what a Komodo looks like. Chat to you
okay.
later. Bye.
All right, bye.
Okay, it's not the Demon Tulip. It's a good one.
Okay, it's the good one.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good one. I haven't worked on it yet, so. I didn't know
Yeah,
I
I
was
kinda
that
figured it
known for my
wasn't the-
tuning. That's kind of nice to hear.
Well, I find most people that talk about the tuning on their cars, they talk about the person who tuned it before they talk about the shop. You know?
That's fair. That's fair. It's just it's nice to hear, you know, that people respect the work and shit. After a nod, it goes unsung, you know.
Yeah, a lot of times people are just like, "Oh, I got tuned at Limitless." It's like, yeah, but you know, who tuned it at Limitless?
Yeah.
It's still a valid question. Why are you always bleeding? You know.
If I'm in the way, just tell me. I'll move.
No, I need another.
You're just tackled.
I need to bring this down here.
Oh my god.
Is it K blood? Actually, that kind of goes hard.
The old two trolley approach. Put tire in one, put rim in other.
Yeah.
And Parker gave me this one. Yes.
Luckily, we don't swap rims down.
It
We
was
just swap the
you can
tires
hear
out. So
across
it's-
Toledo's.
our process is a bit different.
A little bit easier. So I just need to make a quick text.
Yeah, you good.
Might just make it its own color and say fuck it.
You wanna put it as the jester?
I don't know.
In fact, I need to go ask someone because I don't read hieroglyphs well.
What is it that it was one of those custom colors?
Gator.
Hey. What's up?
Kobe's coming up to do one drop in Play-Doh and a kimono.
Mhm.
I forgot the hieroglyphs we use for that. You want to put it in the?
If I'll be real, I think it's the person and the spider. I think that's what it is.
I thought it was the person on the drop. I don't know. Could you figure that out for me while I do this really good rim job? I got rim job to do. Very busy.
No.
What the fuck?
I don't know how to put this. I don't know how to put this
The fuck you
normally.
say?
A stray cat walked across my phone and I can't use emojis.
That's fine. Just your copy and paste button on your phone works just fine.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
Are you emotionless now? You cannot use emotions.
He's emotionless.
I don't see. Oh no, they're up there.
It would help if I took the
gotta
old
do
rim
like
off the
that.
tire machine.
Yeah, I can just use really basic emotions.
Oh no, he's all asky now. He's all asking. I don't know. I
Asked
don't
me
know
the
if he could
same
be a
question a
part of
minute
the
ago. Shut up.
What do we think of the splitter? I'm thinking no, but I don't know. I'm thinking no. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Turns out I just don't want to catch my hand on that machine, so I'm just gonna approach
Yeah.
it gentlier.
Yeah, tire machines are very temperamental.
I think this is what we're gonna do.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
They're like scared animals.
Many expensive tires have been lost on them.
Well, that's why I am being very careful with all of this shit.
Yeah. We had an entire set of racing tires just get eaten by one of them.
Wishes to take my money and paint my car.
I do.
There's an absolute clitany of people over there. They'll help you out.
Did you say Clitney?
Yes. That is, in fact, exactly what he said.
Okay, just making sure I heard him right.
Let me go throw some stuff away, and I will get this.
Yeah.
That is a valid word.
Hi Kiki, I'm surprised to see you on the Sunday.
It's just because I was doing deputy mayor stuff. Now I am doing this and then going home.
I am only awake for a little bit.
It's nice to see how quickly Polito popped off there with people. I'll have you know, Clitney is a perfectly normal descriptor for a group of people sat in a corner.
Is it?
Yes.
Said that I looked like Breeze last time. Asshole.
That's funny though. Oh, the car's still on. I'm an idiot. It's so quiet.
to speak English around here.
I know
Well,
about
trust me, it
Litany,
happened
just
once with a
Clitney's a
jester.
new
I
one.
am now very, very, very cautious at gas
Who's
stations.
Clitney? Why are you calling
It's
James
okay. I just felt the need
Clitney?
to do that.
He can't be a Clitney by himself. He's so, you need more than 3
Yeah,
people.
that's what I was doing. It is 1-3.
Why are you calling us Clitney?
You're a group of people. That's how you describe them.
Yeah, but you're gay. You don't even know which hole it is.
I'm going to tell you now. I know very well which hole it is because your clit is not a hole, JJ. As a straight man, I thought you knew that.
Apparently, JJ's.
No, I know, but I'm referring to what you just said about the 3 things.
That is not what I'm. That's not what. No, he's not just learning what that is. The man has a wife.
No, 3 people is a group.
What?
Isn't
What's
it not
happening?
4?
What was I hearing just now?
It depends.
I go for it.
Or is it 5? Actually, 4.
Dangerous?
Nah, 3 can be a group, yeah.
I would say
2
3
can
is
be even a group.
because a couple is 2.
Hmm.
Honey, it's
So
not
anything
that
more
bad.
than 2 is another numerical grouping. That's not how you spell
Triple.
Clitney, by the way. A treble, fair, fair.
I guarantee you.
I said
am on my
triple,
most
but
literal
treble.
and least
Isn't that a
gay
musical
state
instrument?
Right now.
True, but you could also call a group of 3 a thruple.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking for.
Do you know what? That's probably a random backwater Fermanagh bog hopper slang term that used to be Irish but is now a bastardized version of its own self. Look, mate, next time they're going to be telling me like skifting isn't a word either, so you know I don't trust them.
What's not a word?
Skifting?
I gotta take this call. Hey, boss.
That just means so skifting is between spitting and mizzling.
And straight toward a bike. That was almost really bad.
Sure. Don't you
Listen,
sure,
go
buddy
back,
me?
Go back to clit topic, okay? That was just a mistake.
My goddamn bike, man.
He didn't touch
Do you know
it.
those two? Mizzlin? It's like a
Didn't
misty
touch it,
drizzle.
but he stopped this before.
Also, JJ, and I don't need a megaphone for this. I'm well versed in the female anatomy. I've fucked women before.
I don't need a megaphone for this. Crazy.
You want one?
God damn it.
It's so funny. Connor has like he.
If only this had been the conversation we were having over megaphones when that cop chase went by.
Oh, look, it's tea.
How do you know you don't like something?
Oh, no, that's not tea. I thought he was the only one.
Yeah, muslin type of fabric.
That's Castor.
I will not be rushed in my mechanic shop. Let's get off his car, guys. You'll be pleased to know there's one more wheel and then your wheel tracking goes on and then you're sorted.
Perfect. It was
Then you
kinda
can
hard to pick
admire
the
your
right
20
time for this
grams
thing.
worth of customizations.
Sorry, what do you say?
I'm just saying, then you can admire all of your customizations.
Yeah, yeah.
You know the rules, buddy. What you need to do is you need to go to your favorite place and take a nice picture of your car, then tag us onto
I
Insta.
might.
What do you mean you might? Come on, it's gonna look so pretty.
It's gonna get enough attention.
Okay, well the next time you run away from the cops in it, and, you know, you want to tease them, tag Gabe for the customizations.
Perhaps.
Coward.
I mean, perhaps I am a coward. Perhaps I'm just playing it safe.
I know what you mean. I'm just
Because somehow, miraculously, I still don't have a felony.
Yeah, long may it rain.
Yup.
I wish we could put the weights back in the tire machine.
Yeah.
It is an expensive mistake when I'm teaching new people how to do tires when they pick it up.
Yeah, I had to teach someone from Blackbird how to do rim swaps.
Do you know what's really funny? I also had to teach someone from Blackbird that I hired how to do fucking everything.
Yeah, I got a call from a friend of mine. It was like, yo, Red, can you come down to Blackbird? Meanwhile, I'm locked in a haze. I'm like, sure. I'm like, oh, he's going to show off a car. He's, customization. Ask her opinion. I roll up. He's like, hey, can you teach this guy how to swap rims? And I'm like,
that's
you fucking kidding me? The worst thing is, it's so logical.
Yeah, like it's pretty self-explanatory, especially if you're doing it one at a time like I'm doing.
Yeah.
You can't mess it up this way.
You fucking put it on a machine, take tire off, store tire, take wheel off machine, yeet it somewhere, put new rim on, put tire on, put wheel on car, repeat 4 times.
Exactly. It's
my god.
What's happening here? Oh, that smoky car there, buddy. It's Baby Bean. Right, guys, we can unjack the vehicle.
There we go. Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna sit in the car just so that I can admire it for a real quick second, and then, you know, everything will be fine.
Wheel color stock?
It's because I'm putting the paint on right now, buddy.
Okay. I thought you know.
No,
Never mind.
no, I don't like to do it up on the jacks just in case.
Understandable.
Alright, let me just get in. Just want to double check your steering wheel. All that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, everything seems to be looking well. I would suggest, you know, you'd have parked up somewhere, your next available convenience.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna park it up immediately. But what do you think? Also, so you can see the neons as well.
Oh yes. Let's do BR neon testing. Very nice. What's your Xeons look like?
They're on.
Hella green. Very nice.
Yeah, matches the pearl.
No, it's looking pretty sick, mate. I appreciate you coming up to Gabe to get it done.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys being open. Alright, see you.
We do try. See if you know anyone else at Hayes that's been struggling. Just drop my number, Red, and I'll try and get the shop open for them. Okay.
Alright. Perfect. Thank you, Ben.
That going down on
No
me,
worries.
so. All he was.
You have that thing where you're trying to fix something and then it fixes on its own when you try to look at it.
Oh, I'll fix that now. If that happens, just kick out a light and then do a light repair.
Okay.
Because that thing's not actually fixed. The next time he knocks something, he's gonna feel it in the car.
Yeah, I think he got a call, so
sorry.
we had to leave. But yeah,
We're gonna leave this.
No.
In here. We need to put it in the other one because the other one's got the impact driver as well.
Yeah, yoinked my girlfriend. Sorry. I'll bring her back, I promise.
Hit the front. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Oh, it's not even that I'm tired. I'm getting a migraine. I'm trying to fight it off so I can finish with this car and then go the fuck to bed.
Oh
Time to
god.
check caffeine.
Okay, no, I know that feeling.
It's why I'm like talking weird. I think I feel like
Oh,
I am.
honey.
I'm very aware of my jaw right now.
Oh, honey. Okay. Then obviously
Who's
not
starving?
tonight, but whenever I see you next, this is also just me.
Tuesday.
I need Tuesday. Okay, I need to bend your ear.
Ow. Okay.
Not literally.
What's
That
up?
would hurt.
What's a TLDR?
God, I love when Josh Prime pipes up to me.
What were we just discussing? Right. Okay. Is it about Mason?
Hey folks, you looking to repair? You looking to do body
No,
work?
I need a door.
A little body.
You just looking to repair? Fair enough, coloring. My lift.
You want food? I need food.
I'm hurrying.
Right, let's check to see the current condition of your lights, because one of them looked popped when you walked in. Drove in. Nope, you're right. It's just a door. God, please, game. Let me open the thing. So do we blame the door loss on Raja then?
Of course. He was driving. I had to take over, you know?
Okay.
Ooh, that's not great. Right, let's get you charged up for this.
Yeah.
Numbers gonna look a little bit funny. Taxes all changed.
Brutus,
Okay.
what's your nose, buddy, in painting? I don't want you smelling all the fumes.
8486 when you're ready.
Yeah, get you charged up now. I need to figure out why my free window isn't letting me just
One of the 30 clean freaks in town sees
get really locked into things. And there you go. Oh god, countdown text. Perfect. That's you all footloose and fancy free.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Thanks for coming up. Right, I'll pick this up and go over and destroy the rims that are in it. Look, the customer's always right in matters of taste, guys, which is why Conor wasn't going to say it. Red, you're fucking... the front of that car looks terrible.
Are you building a whole car for life?
Conor did not, in fact, learn something new. That's a lie.
Oh my god. Even the
I want to... So we had... We are missing so many parts trolleys, so I'm going to ask about that. I know, it lies. That's... No, well, let's just yeet that into her. Connor's not gonna go down. We stood at the water for like an hour yesterday, so
Thank you, Gator.
You can just talk
Gator,
loudly.
she's saying thank you.
I am required to say thank you via megaphone because I promised to be irresponsible with it. Thank you for making my car this beautiful lime wonder.
You're welcome, Kiki. I'm trying to yell as loud as I can for
Are
you.
you just cupping your hands around your mouth
Yes,
over there? Get
It's like
good,
I'm
scrub,
making
get
a
a
natural
megaphone.
I wish I could. You know what? That's my next hostage negotiation.
Goodbye, everyone. I will now take this car to my home with my wife.
Are you actually hurt, KB, or are you just rolling around the floor?
KB
just be
rolling.
Okay.
Can I try and get
Well,
other warrants on it?
we had an interview for a new person, so here's the notes. You know, handcrafted by Brutus, the bestest boy.
What?
I'm gonna need those back. They're gonna go in our personnel file.
Oh my god. Okay.
What's up, Brooke?
You know what? Honestly, great
You want
letter
in
of
the circle?
recommendation.
Yeah, we need to make the circle a little bigger.
You want pets?
Can you see it?
sleepy? Okay, you want in their circle.
Yeah, so just between us squirrel
Oh.
friends,
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna say we go for a hire. What do you think, Brute? Yeah,
Honestly?
you're impressed. Yeah,
I
Or do
think
you want
that's
me
a
to
good one.
clock on a view?
I know. You can see.
Like if it was hourly pay, I would. This one I would use to do as EMS. Yes, 10 out of 10.
So,
You
Cheyenne's,
didn't even read it for more than a half a second.
Oh, I'm a fast reader. You know what? Yeah, I agree with it all. 10 out of 10.
yeah, she wasn't educated in Alabama. She can read words real good.
First of all, Louisiana, asshole.
Louisiana down the boy. I can go for some gumbo and jambalaya right now.
Same.
Okay, how you say Clitney's not a word, yet you use things like gumbo and jambalaya. Like, what the fuck are those?
Because it's foods.
So, gumbo's origins comes from the French settlers from
Great
French Canada who settled in Louisiana, which at the time was owned by Spain. And they were poor, so gumbo's pretty much whatever they had and threw it in a pot.
Okay.
Jambalaya too. Like a lot of Louisiana and Cajun dishes are just
Mhm.
shit you can make for dirt cheap. All
Yeah,
jambalaya
it's just
is
the kitchen sink,
just
but really
rice.
cheap.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Like
sounds like
jambalaya is
coddle.
just rice and sausage.
It sounds like what?
Coddle.
I have no idea what that is.
I mean, jumbo. If you make crawfish gumbo, it's not cheap.
Oh. No, it's not, but goddamn is it good.
But
I
if you
am
make the
going to
chicken,
send
it is.
this.
But the
Yes.
crawfish isn't cheap.
I had to learn how to make vegan gumbo and jambalaya recently, which was it was an experience.
Or red beans and rice is a classic.
Oh my god, that's such a good one. And it's all like winter food as well. You could just sit there with a thermos full of any of this stuff in the winter and just be warm and happy.
Like people
God
try to
damn it,
make
now
that
I have to go ahead.
Okay, this
People
is
trying
fancy
to make
coddle, by the way.
Cajun.
'Cause they
People
cook the
trying to make
sausages first.
Oh, people trying to make Cajun food fancy and expensive when it's not.
Honestly, that looks close.
It doesn't.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
of course.
Cajun food is supposed to taste
Speak
nice,
up.
not look nice.
Ah, exactly.
Which one are we looking at here? This old hatchback?
Is that a hot dog in it? No, it's just sausage. So it's it's basically like an on all
Great
pot
Gator,
stew.
what
I
about
love coddle.
crawfish? Boy, oh, you ran off.
Fish
okay,
boils
so
used to be amazing. I wouldn't eat it now though.
Here is Brutus's notes for the interview I did earlier on. Oh, good Irish stew is nice.
Yeah, no, that almost looks like gumbo, except the only difference that I can
Brutus,
tell
you're being
from
so
Skin Deep
harsh on
is that
this.
there's no potatoes in gumbo or carrots.
But, you know, he ended up with a positive view on it.
Very positive.
Very positive.
See, I would hire him as a volcanic.
Oh, no, we haven't interviewed... Brutus just the shop dog. He's already the volcanic.
You want to be the shop dog? You want cash or treat? Treat?
Oh, doesn't sound very excited about the offer.
I don't know if we can afford to pay Brutus though. His salary would be in plushies.
I was gonna say that, you know. We can do 1 plushie a month, maybe, Brutus.
I can
Those are
get a
expensive.
plushie right now. Brutus, you want a plushie?
Just give him the used
Alright,
rubbers
I'll be right
from the
back. You want a
tires.
dog or cat plushie?
Chichi, we don't want the dog to die.
Also,
You have to
can't
ask
just
one at a
feed him
time.
Rubber. But yeah, Cheyenne, she gives some really good answers. I need to write them up properly, but she basically went, she's kind of sick of the city. She's really vibing with the Pluto community. She's looking to do
Oh, yeah,
something.
she is. She definitely is.
Yeah, she's looking at something that's not DMV-ish. Understands, you know, having viewed the Pluto community, what she thinks it's all about. She gave really good answers. I'm terrible at describing this, but I think she's good people. I think we give her a chance.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Root's got a good read on people, and he's quite happy. He came walking with us for the interview as well.
Oh, walking interview, interesting.
Yeah. She's been hanging around the shop as well, where she's just been listening and chatting and stuff out there.
Okay.
Oh, so I was getting gas over at Torque Works, right? And the mechanic's like, yeah, I gotta give you gas quickly because I have to do an engine change on this car. And I was like, there is no way you're doing an engine change. I was like, what's the engine bleed down? And like he was kind of shocked that I was asking him specific questions about cars.
Fuck.
He's like, well, it's rattling. And I was like, that doesn't mean you change
Ooh,
your engine
that's
block.
going down. That's looks like it's
That is going down.
Sorry.
No, it's not. They almost did.
Yeah, and I was like, just change the headlight, see if the rattle goes away. And like, oh, okay. And I told the lady, like, congratulations, I just saved you $9,000
No,
from this
they flew
idiot.
right over and then almost clipped that fucking redwood to the right of the chicken
Yeah.
truck.
I'm gonna be honest. Turkworks is suffering from the same issue that Kaiju started to suffer from. Their mechanics don't know how to do shit.
Yeah.
It's because they haven't been around.
Also,
Isn't there like 2 of them?
yes, that is the skip tracer, by the way.
Yeah, I'm getting really annoyed with how much they just come up here and just sit in the parking lot.
He is, I will give you, slightly different.
Mason, yeah, Mason's not a bad guy.
He is doing it intentionally, not to irritate, but to show that he's not like the rest of them. Do I trust that? Meh, not really. But at the same time, he hasn't caused issues as of yet.
Brutus, what are you
He
doing?
did apply to join the shop, and I was like, unfortunately,
You running? You want to run? Come on, let's run.
I hope he fully understands that whatever he's trying to do, the instant he tries to go after someone in this parking lot with a fine, he, not only is all of that going to be wiped, but he's going to get shot.
he's well aware of that.
So I don't know what the long-term plan is that he's
Cooler
going
full
with.
of fishes in here.
Those are my coolers full of fish for materials for the shop.
Gotcha.
Well, one's for the shop and one's for the shop, you know?
Okay.
Oh, God. I really want shepherd's pie now. A good shepherd's... A day-old shepherd's pie. And the flavours had had a proper amount of time to, you know, really get in there. I can't take that by Corbin, seriously. Corbin, did something happen at the...
It's that it's like 3 different skip races that keep doing it.
Doing what?
Yeah, but did something happen at the lot today? Make the circle bigger. Bigger circle, guys. Bigger, bigger. Well, Rian, one of the Grapeseed cops, come in and said he was on the phone to Dan for a PD tow, and Dan hung up the phone saying, "I gotta go. I'm being taken."
Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody came up to me to take me hostage for a store. They drove up in front of the tow truck, and then they got out and walked up to the window and went, "Oh, nice sweatshirt," and then immediately got in their car and drove off. And then somehow, I didn't have a competition for the next 3 PD tows that popped up, which is odd. Crazy.
Okay, did we check that Dan is still alive?
Well, they asked me if I could track him, and I said no. So
No, I'm asking you, is Dan still alive, not the cops.
I mean, he was alive
How
enough.
long ago was that?
Oh, this was a while ago.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give him a call.
He's alive enough to have parked.
You don't know that they didn't park that truck for him to, throw us off the scent?
Anybody could have done that.
He parked it 46 minutes ago, right when he took his name out of the ad.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
he
they
was
could have
alive.
been that they held them up and say, "Park the vehicle," and then come with us.
Oh no! When they said he was taken hostage, the truck was still parked up at Workworks, so he was getting it repaired when he got taken. Or gas.
Or when he came back from the hospital.
Maybe, if we hear someone's... I'm not expecting you to do anything, Corbin, but just a quick text check-in to be all like, "You good?"
I mean, I don't have his number, and also,
He's the last person that was added to the Gemini chat.
But also, I know exactly what happened. He got taken for a store by the exact people that had tried to take me 5 minutes prior.
Okay, but it doesn't hurt to just give him a quick text and be like, "You good? Do you need picked up from the store?" Cops are as likely to leave him stood by the fucking side of the road and another group scoop him.
Hello.
Hello, what's crack?
What's going on?
Not much. Yourself?
Hi, Julian.
AKB. Long time no see, man.
Yeah.
You okay? You sound fucked.
My throat's sore.
You sick?
Oh, I guess my ears hurt.
What is on your cut? What did that say?
Fingerprint this.
Wait, hold on.
The top one is fingerprint this when we went and helped people
What's
from
up, rude boy?
a prison break. The one on the left side, her left side, your right, that's Praise B. The one on the left side, or her right,
Just stand here with Brutus with the circle slightly bigger.
because our sergeant won the first trials.
Man. You just have a boring ass blue mask, bro. Oh, the fingerprint this is funny as well.
So the fingerprint
Brutus
test
done with
came
that
from,
shit.
The whole prison breakout, where I think Robin Walker decided to
I'm gonna get some food. Anyone want some?
fingerprint Gemma during a shootout.
In the middle.
I'll get some.
Yeah, in the middle.
Perfect. Can you charge me for a steak and a coffee, please?
No, you make your own food.
God,
I was gonna have you make
still
me
charge
food.
me. I'll make you food. You can still charge me.
Oh, I can charge you for my food?
Yep. Do you want 2 and 2? You can do a feed the farm.
No, just a one-on-one. I didn't have that much food in my pockets, but I just needed someone vegetarian.
Right, charge me for double time. What do you want to drink?
Something with caffeine.
Right, 2 coffees it is then. I don't know. Is it just me, or does every time I ask Corbin to do something, he just ignores what I
Sidelines it.
say?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No, that's political brain of his.
Well, it's not overly. Your coworker, who I'm not asking you to do anything for, got kidnapped. Just check that he's not dead on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Or,
Exactly.
you know, maybe he didn't have to walk 3 miles back to his fucking truck. Great he didn't get competition for his PD tools, but still.
Fair. What do you say again?
Oh, Bambi, taxes.
You can get
Let's
a
talk
mini
taxes.
Yes.
Why would I want to pay?
Right. You'll see I have attempted to change it in the sheet. Which should align it all up again. So if we went to data.
Yes.
So I've put the tax on purchase at 10 now. And the tax on the repair. One's 15. The reason why customization is 6.
Well, we usually incorporate that cost of taxes in the cost, so I figure that 1 or 6 is just so that we can pocket extra money for the shop.
Yes. I'm going to go put it back to 1 because I think I had it too high. Because I was looking at some of the stuff earlier on. But it should mean that everything is good in terms of calculations.
Yes, that looks correct to me. Yeah, like I've said, I don't care what the customer has to pay for customizations. That's a nicety. What my fear is what they're paying for repairs.
Oh yeah, like it's. I was hoping, it's one of those there things. The tax really hasn't changed in the grand scheme
Nope.
of things. I don't know how this benefits the state. But the flip, basically moving a 5 from one place to another. I didn't think we had any chance of a reduction, but at the same time, I was hoping that, given how high mechanic taxes have been and for how long they've been high, I think a 10% flat
Yeah.
on both of them wouldn't have been bad.
I was trying to get them to go down to 7% on both of them. But they don't want to listen to me because no one in this mayor's office knows how to do fucking math, I swear.
I did see that on Twinstab, but sometimes they just get very locked into what they're doing, and then it's a cry harder thing when
Yeah.
they get criticized. And I think that's unfortunately a reaction to every time they change things, they get a lot of a backlash, and they struggle to differentiate, like not criticism.
Yeah. All I was saying when I posted my thing is like, why is mechanic shops paying more in taxes than anything else?
What's the casino paying in taxes?
It's 15%.
Fuck that! Like, why? Why are they not at 25% flat themselves?
Gambling is 20%.
Parking is 25%. Vehicle rentals are 25%.
Which I don't get the vehicle rentals being 25%, because the people you're punishing the most for that are the new people coming in the city. They're the ones who need the vehicle rentals the most, and they're the ones with the least amount of money.
Yeah, I take 10% of that vehicle rentals and I would jam it right up the fucking gambling. Why is finance still at 3%? That should be 5. Yeah, but we're talking
Yeah.
taxes. Which you don't have to worry about because you're a dog. It's a fucking
Lucky.
annoyance.
I'll be honest though, like Litz Loans is a company, right? And we don't really deal with
I don't really care about
taxes at all because very few things that we do is taxed.
I just don't understand how you can justify a 25% tax on vehicle rentals, but a 20% tax on a luxury that is gambling.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree. I don't know. The thing that confused me is like I was talking to Kiki and she was like, "Yeah, for the most part, everyone's in agreement that things that are needed should have a lower tax than things that are wanted." But yeah, when I'm looking at this taxation and everything like this, it's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that they just increased everything on the needs and lowered everything on the wants, which is not going to go over and spur the economy.
Well, no, because things that you need drain your bank account now, and the things that you want,
Yes.
you can't afford because your bank account's being drained. Look, I get this whole, the government doesn't need to pay tax itself. That I can completely understand. Car sales, I don't agree with it being 0%. If you're
I feel like
selling
I
a
need to
car,
run against them on this next term of mayor just to argue the fact that they don't know how to do math. I don't
don't get
understand
me
how you
wrong.
can have 4 different treasurers and still money every single month.
I can see what they're attempting to do with this. Don't get me wrong. But it very much read in that update, or sorry, update the fucking update to the community and the citizens. Announcement. Announcement's the word I'm looking for. Where they're blaming tow trucks, covering state pay for tow truck workers as one
Yeah,
of the
like
reasons
oh my
why
god.
tax had to go up.
Like I don't understand. It's like tow truck drivers were losing money. Now they're breaking even. I don't understand. Tow truck is like a necessity to keep the city running, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's the fact that they put in tow bounties and tow pay increase. So everyone's going to be like, okay, so now tow truck drivers are making a fuck ton of money. Don't get me wrong, I get it. News needs to be paid by the state because, that's a very ad hoc job business. Exports are great, but this is the 17th fucking government job increase. Don't get me wrong. I'm normally for people getting an increase for the work that they do. But Jesus, is it not in line with anyone else? When I've got skip tracers complaining to me that they get $500 an hour and that's not enough, I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
We're lucky we got, don't get me wrong, we're not struggling for money at Gaby. If you're doing a couple of customizations a week, that's good. It's decent money. But, I can't employ everyone at a mechanic shop because then that'll start to eat into everyone's pockets.
Exactly. And that's the thing that I'm worried about because I'm gonna be honest. Like what I'm seeing is wrong is Public Works and the mayor's office is overinflated right now. That's one of the key things I'm seeing with expenditures from the government. But the problem is if you just go over and fire everyone or reduce their pay, how else are they going to make money? Like that's the flip side of that coin.
Yeah, no, I get you. Don't get me wrong, it's not easily posed questions. Are you back, Baby Bean, to get your doors put on? Do you know he's fucking Parker?
Yeah.
I told him I would come back. I would come back.
Yeah, you're kind of man that likes to come twice in one night.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
To the mechanics. Gator,
I
not
agree with
everything's
whoever
dirty.
said that.
Don't you agree with my employees? How dare you?
No, whoever said Jesus Christ after you said that.
It was Gator, one of my employees. You're gonna need to kick out a light, Bombi, or we're gonna need to tase out a light. Unless
Yeah.
you had those doors on you.
I do not.
Yeah. Bean, do you want to tase out a
Oh,
light?
it
Because
did
they're hard to
the
kick out on this
tase,
vehicle.
yeah.
Very
Damn,
end
they had a
booth.
worse day than
Very
you. I
end
hear
booth.
that, Rim.
Okay. It's making a terrible noise.
Yeah, it sounded like it was making a terrible noise. I think you might have a slow puncture in one of your tires.
Well, it did get shot, so that probably tracks.
Yeah.
No worries. Can you stand right the hell back?
Sure.
Just way over there, somewhere where if when I go to kick the slide out, I'm not going to elbow you in the face.
Don't worry, I have to stand close enough so he'll kick me instead.
No, I'd kick you anyway. It'd be funny. I need a taser. I need you to tase that light out, Mom.
Okay.
I've heard that's dangerous lately, tasing cars.
Yeah, it is. So.
Don't
It
repair it.
is.
Don't repair it. I want to see something.
No, I was double checking something. Okay. Open a door and just back out. We'll replace your door. I think that's where the rattle's coming from. It's just really hard to weld it on there.
Tire.
Sorry, what do you need from me then?
Just open your driver's side door and back her out. Just rip it off.
I have great news.
Okay.
I'm done with.
Did
I'm
your
done
tire
with
get
the
shot
tires.
out? How did
I
it
have
fall?
bad news. I'm
got
only
shot
done
out?
with the tires.
Yep. You're gonna have to change the tire.
Yeah, I want to
like I
fix
said, I'm
everything
no
else
hurry.
first.
This car is being taken down to everything except the frame and put right back together.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I still got to do the fucking.
I'll do the door if you want to do the
actual engine
tire,
work
Bombay,
and all
and then
that
you can
shit.
charge it.
Lordy. Pardon me? No, you're okay. Make sure I'm not leaving anything here. Wheel tracking, that's what I'm leaving.
Where's my pole? Right, let's get this door going.
Get
God,
out of
these
your
doors
way.
are getting heavy.
Yeah, they are.
Do you want to unjack it so I can put the door on just quickly, Bombay?
Let me change the tire first.
Car don't gotta stay on a jack for me to paint the rims, eh? Right?
No, I would unjack it before you put the
Okay.
rims.
Gotcha.
What is this trolley setup?
Hey.
What the heck is this?
I had to use 3 trolleys because there's so many things.
Like, this is just, it's so untidy. It's just
Yeah, I'm
trolleys
aware.
everywhere.
Everything.
Everything's an understatement. Somehow it is. Pardon me, buddy.
Do you
I think
remember
what you mean
last
to
time I
say
was
is
up
you-
here with this car and I was going through and looking at everything? That receipt that I had printed out? Yeah, I had held on to that specifically
Your poor
so that way
mechanic
I
here
could come
has
get this
to
work done.
inspect that wing you're putting on there, Gator.
Hmm?
You got a new supervisor in the shop.
Oh yeah, that's right. God, one thing we gotta move is this damn can of oil that's been sitting here for so long.
Oh no, it's stuck to the ground.
You just can't kick it
Christmas
around. It's just fucking
Good
welded
morning,
to the floor.
Connor. What are you up to?
I am in Gaby, just repairing cars and shit.
Okay. Would you mind helping me with a project?
Sure.
Okay. We need to tow the shell of my Fuselade back to Park and Walk from Flywheels. So if we can grab a tow truck, me, you, and Pipes can pile into that. We've got one car to drive back and one shell of a car to tow back.
No worries. With the Yosemite's up here, so that's a 4-seater, so I can grab it.
Okay, huge. If you want to grab that, we will meet you at Go-Go's parking lot, and we'll go from there.
Yep, perfect. See you in a bit.
Alright, see you in a minute.
I got the silent treatment. That's not good.
I got a tow job to do. I'll be back, guys.
Have fun.
Have fun.
safe.
Don't get shot.
Yeah, please don't get
No
shot.
promises.
Hey, that's all anyone can ask for.
Bobby, I've popped that door in the back of the surfer.
That's why you get somebody else to drive.
JJ, can you give me or someone with a motorbike give me a ride down to Park and Walk?
I only have a bike with one seat.
You nasty.
You two can help somebody.
Okay, can anyone give me a ride down to Park and Walk, or am I walking?
Yeah, I can give you a ride, but if there's cops around,
It's literally a run and jump.
Just give him the keys. He can drive.
He doesn't want me driving this fast car.
Hello.
We go get truck. Connor is just very slow. We're not running for anyone. Okay, the shop went from no one to half of the fucking citizens of Polito and the city are leaving.
Oh, I've been in there all day.
Well, no, I saw you had the ad up. I think I overwrit your picture because I didn't notice it.
I didn't have a picture in because I put it up when I was down in the city.
Ah, fair.
And I was just like, yeah, I wanted to make it clear. Yeah, I'm available for customization work. I'm not doing repairs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was just gonna run up.
We're going to Flywheels. That's Ollie and Julius, who she called Jules. I have a tow truck.
You do have a tow truck. We shall return.
Hey.
Who sings?
We are going
Other way.
to Flywheels.
Yes. That's not my name.
Why you talk so quietly?
Because I sit deeply back in the tow truck. Fuck off. I win.
You nearly towed that trailer. That's
Yeah,
so funny.
for a moment, I felt like we were about to tow that trailer up straight off the back of that semi.
I was busy trying to pit that semi. What happened to the car that it went boom?
Which car?
Something at Flywheels.
Sorry, which one?
The one that we're going to pick up, or has it just been?
No, so we stripped the engine out of my Fusillade and we're putting it in a Chevy wreck. We're gonna have a 422 smog Chevy wreck.
It fully upgraded too.
It's gonna be so disgustingly fast.
Oh, I can check actually what it's at now. Okay, so it used to be 227. Guess what it is now?
422.
Smog test it when we get back to Gaby.
It is 422.
I know, I cheated. Goffy told me I wasn't just making that number up.
This car's so
That's
stupid.
a lot of smog. That's a lot of smoke for
The
such a little car.
acceleration is 45 out of 100. The speed is 69 out of 100. The grip is
Nice.
17 out of 100. Platform 32 and braking 38. It's gonna be zippy.
So I take it the Fusilade's unfortunately bricked until there's something else we can put on it.
Yeah, unfortunately, because the Chevrolet engine will not fit in there.
I'm thinking at some point when we buy a car, maybe, and like, or you buy a car or I buy a car, we can put the Urus engine in it. Not the Fusilade, but
Yeah, that's up to you. The Euros do be having a good engine in it. It's like, what, 480 something?
The Urus is giving blue. Oh my god. Is it registration info?
It should be like
Sorry,
stats
one
or
moment.
something.
There's like there's something in my way, so I can't look at my phone, and I would love for it to move. That would be really. Thank you so much.
I can put tags on my vehicle now.
585.
I think that's a way to like quick find vehicles if you've got a couple of them. I'm unsure what the tags do.
Interesting.
Is that your Chevrolet with the wing?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
But we get the Fusilade, which is on the thingy on the
Yeah,
left.
we gotta pay and everything first.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for how stupid this car is gonna be.
Should not have the mic anywhere near me. There's an issue.
All of the parts for the Fusillade that can't go back on it right now.
Okay.
So you guys can just take the
Christ.
trolley.
Yeah, that might be the best option.
I put the Fusillade engine in the back of the Chevrolet.
Okay.
So alright.
We can throw down an extra trolley.
11250.
I know what the Fusillade
Hello,
was.
Diamond. Don't call me Bartley. What the fuck?
Make it the RSX. Yeah.
Both
Gothy, do you want us to drop you down a parts trolley? We've got spare ones at QB.
I'll come up and get.
Okay, we get you.
Yeah, just like put it in your chat that at some point I'm gonna come get a trolley.
Yeah, no, I will. I'll let them know.
Yeah. We'll give it a test spin.
Yes, we spin this thing around.
The only thing you need is tires.
Okay, it's still the stock tires right now?
Yeah.
God, the streets are gonna make such a big difference on this. Okay. Thank you, God.
You know what kind of menace you've unleashed there, don't you?
Yes, this is what I live for.
It's going to be an absolute menace.
That's why I'm a mechanic.
Exactly. The street tires, how much rubber are they for a full set?
200.
200 for street?
Yep.
Damn, that's not bad. Yeah, 200.
Okay. Noise. So I think we
I
might be
figured
able
you
to.
guys would be good on that.
Yeah, no, we're good on rubber, but if they're looking at a set of tires, we could sell some of our excess rubber to her.
Yeah, or you know what? You
we
can
may
just
as well.
bring it to me and we can make them for you. And I won't charge you guys for it.
Okay, I'll let them know because
Yeah,
they're
if
just
you guys
gonna
want us
wanna...
to make, because can you guys make street tires?
No.
No. Oh yeah. If you let them know if you want, bring me the rubber. I'll make them for you guys. No charge.
Yeah, and even if we could, I wouldn't let my guys do it because that's a you thing.
Yeah. Just let them know and bring it by, and we'll make it.
Perfect. I will let them know. Cheers, Gothic. Yeah, I know you want to see it, but there's no way the tow truck is keeping up with whatever the speed that they just cracked off on. So we're going to bring this to Park and Walk and park it. So apologies. And then we'll see what rubber we have. Because I need to at someone to get a resupply on some things that were consumed. Which is what I'm going to do at Park and Walk. It depends who you talk to, Yoda, and it also depends on the mechanic shop. Like, the actual amount of rubber doesn't change, but the amount of rubber that they tell you they need, I've noticed changes sometimes. But I think people get street and sport mixed up. Because the race tires are something stupid. So what I imagine's happening is a lot of the time there might be a slight, if someone's telling you 300 per set, there might be a little bit of a rubber tax going on where they tell you it's slightly higher so that they build up a little bit of a rubber buffer. Maybe, I don't know. People have been commenting my mic's been quiet a little bit, which is really annoying because I have changed nothing and I have checked all of my settings and nothing has changed. So I don't know why it's quiet, and I've set all of the volume things to kind of like a B max, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. But to be fair, when Piper got into the truck there, I was well away from my mic. Stock's not bad. Like if you buy the OME tires or the stock tires that we can craft, they're like 25 rubber per. But they are nothing on streets. Like if you put streets on everything. I want to see if it hasn't made it here yet. There's a call, Piper.
Hi.
Yeah, there's no way I was going to keep up with you, so I thought I'd just park your Fusilier up at Park and Walk.
It's at Park. Okay, cool. She does 125.
She does. I also think we might have the rubber to get you streets if you want. And Gothy said
You have
you
the
bring
rubber for
down.
streets? Really?
Yeah, we could sell you. We got 200 rubber, I'm pretty sure.
How much does rubber go for?
I think it's 8 per. I'm just double checking now.
So is it like what, 60? How much is it?
I think streets, can't they just buy them straight from the thing? I think the only problem is that none of the places that do street tires are open right now.
Gothy said they can do them. Because I asked and they said they would need 200 rubber.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know they needed rubber for those.
For a full set. We buy it at 8 per, so we'd sell it at 8 per.
That's a later problem. I don't want to spend any more money. I'm trying to buy a Vigoro.
Yeah, she's trying to buy the Vigoro Rumbler.
Yeah.
Or Rattler.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Which reminds me. One moment. You have money in your bank account, Conor?
Do I have money in my bank account? Dependent. How much money you need off me right now?
Let me see what I read.
I got 20k on me.
Okay, I'll talk to you later then. That's
Well, how much? Because pay happens tomorrow for Gabe, so...
yeah. It is going to be 20k. But yeah, I'm not too pressed about it. Also, I skirted your entire house.
I know, I saw. I appreciate that.
I was like, you know what, this needs skirting, and then I banged my head on the wall that I had just built, and then I was like, here we go.
Thanks for the donation.
Not a gift. I was gonna ask you how much would you give me for that?
I will give you 8 per.
Whatever free money I can have, I will take.
You should park the Fusillade and then you both get in the car and I'm gonna drive it around Polito because I want to see how it does.
I'll pay you out for that in a second, JJ. I'm just gonna park this up. You don't have to put it in that first spot. I don't know how far off the Fusillade will go. All parked up. Tow truck parked up. Oh, sorry. Did you need something out of it?
No, I wasn't sure if you were able to park it or not.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure as long as there's a parking pass on it, anyone can park it in these places. I do it all the time in Colourful because people are very lazy with their cars down there.
Gotcha. Get in the car.
I always forget that these are 4-seaters.
That's the reason we did this.
I hate that I love this. I hate that I love this. Why have you done this? The squeezes.
Yeah, once you put tires on this motherfucker, it's so doable.
Yeah, she's very slidey without tires, but that's okay. It's okay that she's slidey without tires, because, you know...
We don't... Where we're going, we don't need roads.
You're going, no one else is gonna fit.
Squeeze.
You're gonna be nigh on impossible to stop as well. There was a Tubric in the Ramathon the other day, and it outlasted everything.
They're gonna put motorbikes into this. I don't think it will go through that one.
No, that's not
Your
gonna do that one.
keys in there, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's great. This is great. I like that it's white as well. Gremlin laugh.
This is so stupid.
What do you mean? This is not stupid. This is perfectly rational. Everything about what we've spent money on is perfectly rational.
Uh-huh.
I love the little spoiler. I'm gonna be honest.
It's so funny, right? We were gonna put all the cardboard shit on it, but then we were like, what if we made it a race car?
So look at her go. She deserves the spoiler. Oh, the fast horn. They are gonna hate this car, and it's gonna be glorious.
Yes. Okay.
What?
I would hate to if I was a cop. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Now we're good. We can squeeze back out.
This is great. This is great.
They're gonna be like, here's the white Chevrolet. Please bring a motorbike unit.
Yeah, they will be.
Bring all the motor units.
I would love to be a fly on the wall the first day that you go away in this car was new.
Mm-hmm. What's the Vicar? Why are they appearing now? Do you say that's crazy? You see a car you want to buy, like you want to buy a car and then you see it fucking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've been able to lockpick those for a little bit. You can hardwire them too.
That is shocking because that's a 400 and something smog car.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I tried the other day and I was like, okay, I was able to get 130, but like on a straight. Once I try to like turn it, it's just like a muscle car. It just wasn't very good at.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy and then we're gonna upgrade the handling and the tires.
Yeah, I don't think you need to put very much in there. Tires and then sway bars and control arms and you are set.
And to brake.
And to brakes.
I'm a beginner collector. I've decided that's my life now.
You could get them all like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay, so with 4 of us, we're doing 115.
Uh-huh.
How's the balance feel with the 4 of us?
Pretty good. She's a little slidey, but I think that can be fixed with the tune.
Yeah, I think JJ just needs to eat less donuts.
Excuse you.
You're excused.
I'm perfectly fit.
You sent that bunny into outer space. I wonder if you could squeeze the alternative route in this night. I know you could make the turn from the angle that you had it. Can you get in this way to that little route?
I would imagine not, because the door is like... I think you would bump against the conveyor belts on the other side. I think you would face a similar dilemma.
It says peak gremlin energy. This is just going to be an absolute chaos of a con.
She'd just be doing all kinds of little squeezes.
Can't you
She'd
put
be like,
a
I would like to go
tow
this
hook
way.
on this? I think you can put a trailer on the back of this. It'll peak
Maybe.
gremlin energy.
Let me
Seen
verify that.
someone dragging the teardrop trailer behind one of these. It was Rourke. That's what it was. That's where the engine sits in this, so it's going to be indestructible.
I am satisfied. Oh, you need to get the DMV to list me as a secondary driver.
Yeah, I will do this.
Also, look at the trunk space. Oh, there's a...
And whole ass engine in it. Do you want to bring that down to Gay Bay and we'll stick it in our storage for you?
Yeah, let's do that.
And then you can utilize your trunk space.
I'll bring my bike.
Very well, we will wait.
Oh, does it muscle jump now with how much power you've got?
No, she doesn't have the get up and go for that. Not nearly
That would have
enough
been too
torque for
much.
all that.
Would have flown too close to the sun for that. So I need you to get the Chevrolet as... Oh god, there's a cop in the way.
Oh, does it need to be like close to the computer?
Yeah, engines are heavy, so I'm just gonna like take it
yeah.
out and put it in.
Okay, yeah, we'll wait until they move them.
16201.
Yeah, brute.
Have you not got to charge it?
You want to drive it before I go to bed?
Yeah, I would like to do this.
Ah, this is an issue.
Yes, baby, I'm gonna send you the money.
Do we have a Jackness monster?
Yeah, we'll do. Okay, so maybe I should have done the door before the tires. I'll admit that I might have been wrong.
Do you know what? Sometimes science needs to happen.
Yes.
So we have learned our lesson.
That's me.
Well, I think we need to do more experimentations, but that's my own personal opinion.
Yeah. Was the car drivable? Did we get it off the jacks? Okay.
No, the tire and the wheel tracking is in storage.
Decided
Is
to make
that
it
the
all
new club
sporty
car?
instead. This is gonna be the new job car. With 4 people in it, that thing does 150 on the highway.
What?
Yeah, Miss Piper, I need you to angle the ass of it like right here.
Hi, Brutus.
Brutus approves.
You like a Broody?
Is anyone on the clock right now?
Yeah. We want to go for a spin before we go to bed?
Who's this old guy?
Okay.
Give me a second. Don't move.
Yeah.
That's a whole engine.
That's a whole ass engine. I hope your trunk's big enough.
That's the whole engine.
Oh, it is.
It came from the trunk.
For me as well.
Oh my
that
god, I
came
didn't
out
even
of the trunk.
recognize you. You scared the fuck out of
Just
me.
wondering how much that's gonna.
That's the point. That's the idea.
Well, hey,
That's a
small work.
trunk and a half, so it is. But yes, that we will keep that safely for you.
Amazing. Thank you.
What did the engine come out of?
The trunk.
Fusillade.
Oh, it came out of the Chevy.
Oh.
This is now a 422 smog Chevy with a Fusillade engine.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And by the way, if you have another engine swap you want to do, if you could let us experiment to see if we can do it.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep. All right. I take Brutus for test drive, and then we bet.
Have fun.
Come on.
Can you?
Right, I need to pay you for this rubber.
Bambi.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
You want to know the final price before you send it?
So if we do you at 8 per, so 8 times 58.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
This won't fucking work. This will be
So the total
464.
is $4,687.
Any
Okay.
money is good to me. If you're gonna use it, for me,
If
it's
I
just
remove the
trash.
paint, then I'm not going
It's
to
gonna be
Yeah, I'm just
taxed.
gonna pay you
put
now.
another ticket.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's your state ID again?
5528.
Would I need to print another ticket for you to be able to tell me how much
No,
that
I
would be?
just
Okay.
need
Need a second? Yeah, yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna actually do this the easier way.
That's not how you spell reimbursements.
Hello, I'm back. Guess who's back?
You are back.
Rain
Hello,
is
back.
Back again. I've
That
been in
was Pete
pursuit since the
Gravelman,
time I left here till just now. I might need a
Yeah, I
little.
can smell it.
Yeah, it smells like syrup. What does that smell? You know, the radiator is. I do have a radiator light on this time, though. Yeah.
Alright, so if
Radiator
we
light.
remove the paint, it comes out to $2,669.
Yep, let's
Okay.
remove the paint.
Can I have
Let
your
me just
keys? I just need to turn the vehicle on.
I could just turn it on for you.
Okay, we'll leave it on because I want to just check the lights.
Okay.
Oh, what's your state ID?
I don't see a radiator light on.
239.
Really?
61.
Nope.
Should I not get back in it then?
Let's see. Jump in, turn it off. I'll fix the body stuff up and see if that
Oh
turns the
yeah,
light.
I don't see the light on anymore either, but it definitely did come on at one point.
It's probably going to need a radiator change at some stage then, Rian. It's probably just got like a little hairline fracture in it or something.
Okay. I don't think radiators have hairs though.
I don't know. Have you checked?
And paint.
I'm gonna have to look up
Well,
the skirt
yeah.
to see if it's got hairs.
What? No, radiators don't wear clothes. Number one, and number two, they don't put hair inside a radiator. Yeah, you silly goose. I know how radiators work, kinda.
Really? Well, they put horses in cars, so I don't know.
I'll be by my car
That
that
is
day.
true. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah. Okay, let me just get you a door here.
Green hood, right?
Okay, but you are so close to getting punched there. You be careful around the shop. I nearly clicked through her and hit her with a. It was not good. Okay, why can't I put? Oh, because it's a toolbox. These goddamn doors, they get so heavy.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm missing a couple pieces of the. You should see the other guy though. You know.
Yeah, the other guy, what he got?
To be fair, well, my voice. I've been on duty a long time. To be fair, I made multiple people. I made one set of group swap onto a motorbike because they couldn't take the heat. I made another one swap into two different vehicles because they couldn't take the heat. Yeah. Oh, that also turned into a bike swap actually. Yeah. That's how you know you really won. You know, you really giving it to them. They jump on a bike because they know they just can't lose you.
Oh yeah. Those damn bikers.
Yeah.
Right, let me get you charged up for this. It's the same vehicle you were in earlier on, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What's your state ID again, Rin?
16476. You guys are the only repair shop open in the whole state, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of figured we were very busy. Very, very busy. Are you gonna give me a second? I'm just doing the stuff now.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, you guys probably would be busy up here.
can't find the vehicle, so I'm gonna have to check the VIN again.
Very strange. I feel like it's raining outside, but it's also sunny. Maybe
It's just skifting.
What is skifting? What does that mean?
You know, it's kind of like a between spitting and drizzling. But, you know, harder than a missile.
What the hell's a missile?
Oh, it's mizzlinite, you know. Misty drizzle. Mizzle.
Where are you from?
Ireland.
Oh my, is that Ireland terminology?
We got a lot of words for rain.
I want to go to Ireland one day.
It's a nice place. It's very wet.
Yeah.
Hence all of the terminology for rain. Right, charge up now, buddy.
Wait, maybe I should come up with an Irish terminology for when I say I'm gonna rain on people's parades. You know, I could do like a. Wait, St. Patty's Day's coming up soon. Connor, you gotta help me come up with something for St. Patty's Day. I could say for rain on your parade.
I know you're saying patty, but to my ears it sounds like you're saying patty and it hurts.
No, I said St. Patrick's Day, didn't I?
No, I know. It's your accent sometimes makes it sound like you're saying T's instead of D's.
Oh yeah, you know how it gets with us guys and our accents out here, don't you know?
Oh yeah, no, I fuck up words all the time.
Yeah.
I'll have a think about it, you know.
Yeah, that's your mission if you choose to accept it.
I don't really
if
think
you
I've
come
got
up
much
with
of a
something
choice.
good, I'll give you $1,000 as a reward.
Okay, I'll have a think on it. Something to do with rains.
Now you know it's serious. No. There's no S on my name. It's just rain. It's not plural.
Not plural. I thought it was like rains like a horse. You mean rain as in the weather?
No, REIGN, like rain, like kingdom.
Oh, you be raining it over people, do you?
Yeah, but I use it as rain, you know.
Okay,
All right,
I'll
I'm
have
gonna
a
check
think.
back in with you before St. Patrick's Day.
Yep, I like money. Right. It does sound like it's raining out, but it is definitely not.
Gonna fuck up my own car before trying to do anything else's. So if I do
Well, that explains why.
something I find out first-hand experience.
I'm gonna. That needs to be the thing needs to be bug reported because
Yeah, no, I really like it. I think
I don't want to say I told you so, but I knew that the thing was gonna scuff, which is why I wanted to put the door on before it did it because I've had one of those scuff on me before. Give me a second, guys. I need to let someone know that I'm around.
the exhaust I chose because they're ridiculous. Everything okay? No.
Right, I
Yeah,
need
she's
to
already given me the thumbs down.
find that ticket. I hate adding people, but I was told to.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
Rain on your parade. Right, just one. Let's look at these crafted ports. So I did a craft last night, guys, and I think I've already put them in there. Did I put them in there, or did I put them somewhere else?
I like want them like on clean. I don't want them to be dirty.
I was like, where are they?
I don't have any felonies. Not to say that I. Very funny.
Sometimes this does become a very casual dumping ground of things. I am not happy with that. Don't put your fucking extended mags in what? Oh, I think we just got dropped a whole load of stuff. Yeah, that's my bad.
Thank you so much, Andy. Get in.
We're just gonna run him over here, guys, because I need him to.
I have the Yackle stream that
Need
I
to
made.
pick up some stuff. The rubber was the main thing that we were looking back. I did put a key in there. What key is that?
Guys, Yackle called me last night. That's why I'm gonna go to. Because he's dating my ex-wife.
That works. I think that entire stack's just done. Alright, now we can kind of go. Just big chillin'. We need to respond to some texts. Let's not do that. I need to put the Yosemite keys back in the keychain because I don't know why they got pulled out. I'm gonna get that extended mags.
Oh my god.
Hi, Brutus.
Deployed like a railgun.
You good, Brutus?
Yeah, but I've got that rubber if you want to grab it now, get those tires done, or you just want to wait till tomorrow.
How much is that? For all that rubber?
It's 8 per, so 1600.
Oh. Oh yeah, alright, let's do it.
Alright. Hi, Ice Bob. Thanks very much for the raid. You out racing today, or were you copping? You having a copper dog? Welcome in, everyone. We're just big chilling at the Gateway shop, which apparently is the only shop open at the minute. So we getting all the repairs.
Thank you. No work more in your house tonight, and if not, it's because something came up. Or I just like didn't want to, you know?
Yeah, fair. Do you want to just send me that money?
Yum, what's your CID?
13345. No, I appreciate it. I'm in no mad rush, so if you're not feeling the mines, don't go on them.
You do have a bed, so that's huge. Do you like the kitchen, by the way? Thoughts on it? I was kind of grim with it. I've never done something like that before. But if you don't like it, just come here.
Oh, I like
I'm
it.
experimenting on your house.
You can experiment away. I like it. It's a nice big space. I can
Mm.
entertain myself, but there's that.
Okay. Yeah, but during the entire thing, like as I I do more. Just let me know if you don't like something. Like truly, I'd rather you just tell me and I redo it.
No, I get you. I wasn't going for a big kitchen originally, but I do like how you've laid it out. And I mean that. You see the little second room that you've done? Are you going to split that in? Is that going to be a whole ass bathroom, or is that going to be like a second bedroom?
No, it's gonna be a bathroom.
Perfect.
Do you want a second bedroom?
Oh, well, no, it's only me there at the minute, and there's the sofa in the sitting room, so if anyone needs to stay over, that's where they sleep on the sofa.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure,
Alrighty.
so I thought I'd ask.
But yeah, no, that's gonna be a bathroom. I'm gonna make you like a walk-in shower.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll hold you up. I would take that rubber to Gothy though, because anywhere else is going to literally it'll cost you a kidney.
Carry on.
Yeah.
I can't be paying a kidney for that. I only have one.
Exactly, which is why I think you should go to Gothy. You don't have the kidney to spare.
Perfect. I'm not speaking to anybody.
Have fun, folks.
So I called the treasurer and like, hey, why is automotive repair the highest taxed item? Even though 3 months ago it was the biggest issue in the city, and he's like, I don't have an answer. We're trying to figure things out. I was like, well, if you don't fix this, the entire state isn't going to be able to afford to repair their cars here again in 2 months. Figure it out.
The last thing I want though is the treasury coming back and be like, well, mechanics are making too much on labour. Because even if we cut it to the wick, it's still hell of expensive. Yeah, look, if they want to keep the taxes for mechanics that high, I generally and truly think they need to raise the taxes on the casino.
At minimum.
We're talking taxes, guys. We're talking taxes. Oh, Bayou, I didn't realize you'd laugh, but yes, heck taxes. Apparently we're the only shop open in the state, and that's why we're so busy.
Yeah, that's what I heard earlier. I'm just surprised that no one else is open, although it do be Sunday.
Yeah, it's Sunday. Who that? know who just left Firefly for orders?
No, I don't know who left. I can look it up if you really want me to.
You going to bed? Is that what that was? Or is that just a
he just
general
wanted to
hello, hello?
tackle you.
You just wanted to tackle me, fair enough.
Yeah, he beat me to it.
Yeah, are you coming as well?
I was coming for you. Bruder's got 2 more legs than I do.
Yeah, he fast. He
cheated.
fast as fuck, boy.
2 of them are prosthetic, so he's fast as fuck.
Yeah, he is fast as fuck. That is fair. He does have 1 extra. And he's still fast as fuck. I count that as a 4th, buddy. How's it going up here?
It's not going too bad.
But
Although
I
lots of
was
cars.
popping.
I saw that. I saw that.
I was gonna
see
do
her-
something, then I decided I don't want to do it anymore.
Indy, have you seen our new Jack Ness monster? Yep, that Jack Ness monster.
Jackie. Oh, Jackie.
Bobby, do you want me to write to the construction people about it, or have you already got
Oh,
it?
I've already done it.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but just double checking.
What do you want done with them? You want a pink? You want a orange? You want yellow? You want a smiley face on?
Yeah, you know, automotive paint, we can put some varnish on it if he wants to change up his prosthetic. We'd have to ask Troy, though.
Yeah, you can get some golden ladies.
Because, you know,
Pretty fond of that one.
can't be cutting children's hair without their parents' permission. I think Troy would not like us messing with Brutus's prosthetic.
I would never mess with this prosthetic.
Oh, well, you know what I mean. I don't say we're gonna mess with it, but
I think he's pretty fond of it, aren't you, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Meow. You got the zoomies?
see, he's still fast as fuck.
He is fast as fuck. You gotta tell me. I struggle to keep up with him sometimes. But he's pretty good at staying in my eyesight.
KB, seriously, how?
Oh
How?
my God, so fast. Is it 3? Are we at 3?
How are we still at 2?
She stay wanted, dog. This Los Santos most wanted right here. 5 stars.
I can go get a 3rd one right now if you want me to.
Look, Cilla Black is gonna crawl out of her grave and blind date you to your 4th warrant.
Well, it's not 2. It was 3, but I don't know what happened to the other one.
You're just crazy. Crazy.
I can make it a 3rd.
All right, Kenny Rickett Jr.
That's what I said. It's like KB out here about to fucking give Kenny Rickett a run for his money.
I just put a track star getting away from it.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
You got them good feedies where you're just a runner, you're a track star.
The first time they tried to get me, I just ran in the water and they gave up.
Your very own pentathlon.
Second time, I just kept running down Spanish Avenue until someone showed up to crack me.
KB, I generally can't wait to your triathlon escape where you car, you feet, you bike, then you get away in a helicopter or something.
So the other thing, no one was chasing me on foot, so I stole a van, tried to get Indigo out. Couldn't, so they started chasing me. They put me in the water. I just swim around, run around, they're trying to punch me. Gemma shows up, I get in her car, I'm home free. And that went on for like 20 minutes.
KB, more like Slippery Jane.
So I think these warrants are just out of spite that they couldn't get me.
You gotta shout the next time. This is the day you almost caught Captain KB.
But
Hit him
isn't
with the
that
Jack
exactly
Sparrow.
what a warrant is?
The first one is, I think, robbery and kidnapping. I got it's a blood warrant. I got affiliated because I got shared a subpoena. The
I got
second
a
one's
feeling.
probably a beating. Because I got dominated ID'd. Okay, what the hell?
We're gonna we're gonna make club do what the cops can't.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Yeah,
Trying
he
to
wants to
figure
go for
out
a
if I
bike ride.
Well, we could always get the tow truck again. And there's a breeze about.
I'm gonna go get dressed and then I'm gonna punch in.
I'm probably gonna go to bed. My throat hurts kind of sore.
Good,
Yeah,
you're gonna
you
need
take
your
care of that
rest.
health.
People are coming for you tomorrow.
Exactly. You're gonna do your own version of the Running Man tomorrow, KB. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, don't get me wrong. If they want to keep the mechanics tax up that much, whatever. But I think you need to justifiably offset it by having the gambling be more expensive. But then again, it all kind of depends. What do they want the money spent on and synced out of, you know? Make it fair. Nah, she doing the Running Man. Everyone's out for her ass. Oh, Gothy's coming up. So, Bobby, do you know where all of her trolleys went? We went from being nearly
No,
double
I
stacked
don't. I've been
deep
trying to
here.
figure this out. Because, yeah, I do know, like, I've had one just go poof on me once, but.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Gothy's going to come up and get a trolley, so I'm going to move this one over and put a label on it.
Okay.
Do I think it's going to take them a month to come back for it? No. Yeah, I noticed the ever dwindling supply. I know that they're not in the vans because people aren't keeping them there, and I think that's
Yeah.
some of the reasons. I think they should be put back in the vans. Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
Conor.
Hey, Colby. Just looking that door put back on. Is that it?
That, and I might see about how much you guys charge for cosmetics. Like,
Well,
I'm
the
gonna do
labor's
like
45% on the parts cost.
okay. If I do up like a thing, will you guys be able to tell me how much it is beforehand?
Yeah. No, we'll be able to put it in the calculator and we'll be able to spit you out exactly how much it's going to cost, tax all included.
Awesome. Awesome. Give me just a minute.
You know what you want then, yeah?
Yes.
If you test a horn in here, Colby, it's a $100 horn tax.
I don't want horns. I can only see.
Do it outside.
I can only see two things.
Do horns outside,
Jump
please,
out.
for the love of God.
Can
I
you
don't
see
see
a
the.
car B3?
I don't see the customization.
No.
Ooh.
Are you clocked into a performance shop?
Yeah, I
don't
see
think
everything.
so.
Run over to the
Yeah, if you're
clothing
clocked
store.
into a performance shop, then you can't.
But yeah, all your stuff's there. I can take you through the options as well.
Okay. Basically, I was wanting a spoiler, and then it's the first spoiler.
You know, a little DuckTales spoiler.
What's the next level up from that? So yeah, primary, secondary, and carbon of these. Okay, yeah,
Probably
that's
that
the
one.
very first one then.
You need to speak up, Colby. The window's up for some reason.
Oh, I'd say not the very first one we had, the primary one. Yeah.
We small lip one. Okay. What else are you looking?
And then window tint.
Yeah, neons. You want all neons?
Yeah, we'll do all neons and as white as it can go. I think it's all F.
Yeah. As white as it goes, it's all Fs.
All right. Window tint pure black.
Sorry, this looking neons would have been funny. You want the darkest black then? Yeah, pure blacks.
Yeah. Wheels. They're like, I think they're called Endo V2.
Everyone puts the Endo V2 zone.
It's the only wheel that looks even somewhat okay on this car.
Oh yeah. Just no one's gotten
Are
rid
those
of
the V1s or the V2s?
So those are the so the two fronts. Those are the V2s. If you want on the backs, I can put the V1s. So you can compare them.
I think the V2s are a more deeper dish, which is nice. We'll
Okay,
do
that's
just
the V1s. There.
which one?
Yeah, let me just clear out all of these so you get a better look. Right, so V1s.
Uh-huh.
V2s.
Let's see V1s again.
V1s. V2s.
We'll do the V2s. And the color on those, we'll do chrome. So it's the blackest black it can go.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna make sure that I've got all of these on the 1, 2, 3. I'm just double checking that I haven't accidentally dyslexic and not put one on.
Right.
Right, and then for the color, you want the dark black metallic on the wheels. That one.
What's the color on it?
So that's the metallic black wheel. This next one is the carbon one.
If you do chrome under metals, that's at the very end. It will be the wheels will be blacker than it'll be the darkest black you can do for wheel color.
I'm pretty sure that's the darkest black that's on them at the minute.
Why not just wax it?
Because for the for wheel colors, it doesn't say chrome on them or anything out there. It just you got your metallics.
At the very I've found that before. At the very end of the list, it says metal, chrome, metal, metallic, or something like that.
Connor,
That's the very
chrome's
end
all
of
the
The
way at
wheel
the end.
color list is the worn. That's the very end of my color list. The very start, that's where you got your blacks. Which is that one.
Yeah, it's.
I'll look through it just in case it's in a different.
Yeah, if you see chrome in there at all, the chrome it's not. Chrome makes them black. If you, it's weird.
I don't see the color that he's looking for because they're all mattes. I'm going to be honest with you, mate. I don't see it unless. Did you see this when you were at the car show?
No, I seen it when I looked at Blackbird just a week ago.
Oh, I'll get you to the wheel color separate then, okay? I'll get somebody else to look. I can't see. I've read all of these.
I
We
should
got-
be able to see. I should be able to see wheel color. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Because I'm
think
looking, I see no
I'm-
chrome on any
yeah.
of these.
Okay. With just have, what would be my price?
Okay, so if you're going just with what we have. All in, including taxes and all that, you're looking at 4,984. That's without the paint. Do you want me to drop a paint in so you know how much the?
Yeah. How much would the paint be?
So the paint, it bumps it up slightly. Right, so the paint will bump it up a little bit, so it'll be 5,589.
Okay. Is the paint per layer? Like, if I do the primary too, how much would be the primary?
Yes.
Like,
If we were to do your primary, I'll throw that in there as well. Don't worry about the color. I'm just doing it for the
yeah,
cost.
you're good.
So that with the additional primary, you're talking 6,598.
Okay. We can do that. I should be able to do the paints stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna print the receipt for everything bar the paints.
Yeah.
Can you jump and get the paints? Maybe I'm just blind, but I definitely couldn't see anything like that in there.
No, they're in there. They're just named
The
differently now.
chromes?
Yep.
Yeah.
I went through all of the list. I could see the metallics, the mats, just no chromes.
Hang on, I'll tell you. They're in utility.
Oh, is that a new bandana we got? Very fancy. Very fancy. No, I thought I had my white one. I thought we were matching. This is my. What's up? Indy, here's the receipt.
I don't mind.
There we go.
No. I'm gonna.
It's,
Brutus is looking at something.
It's about.
I've done a few of these today.
2/3 of the way through. It's called metal chrome
On
wheel
it.
color, and it's super black.
Yeah, okay. What's going on? We got someone in the go-go's. Someone on the roof. I don't speak dog. Well, it's locked. Is there someone up?
Yeah, there's someone on the roof.
Hey, you're right up there, buddy. Is this Corbin? I haven't had to try and get up here in a while. Ah, god damn it. Just trying to tell if it's Corbin or not, because he will do shit like that. It's such a Corbin coded fit. It's such a Corbin coded fit. Good boy, Brutus. Good spot. God damn it. It's been so long since I've been able to do this. Get out of practice or something? Give me a second.
All right, you've got graphite. I'm repainting and
Yeah, no worries.
I'm repainting it.
You have fun with the paints.
Hello, goodest boy. Hello.
I'll tell you now,
How are
if this is
you?
fucking Corbin.
He's on alert right now.
Oh. Okay, I'll leave you be. Yeah, I'll leave you be, buddy. That's a good boy.
It is more than likely Corbin. It's a very Corbin coded fit. You fucking Batmaning. There we go. It's you, Corbin, Batmaning on top of the roof, freaking everyone else out. I'm pretty sure that's Corbin. I don't know if that is.
Yes.
I'm just gonna chill up here. I think it's Corbin in his fucking Batman fit.
Okay.
But I can't quite tell because the individual is just very deep in thought, you know?
Gotcha. Well, Bruce, he's deep in thought, but we think it might be Corbin. Bruce says okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna chill up here and we'll chat them when they stand up.
Bet.
No worries. Tell Brutus he's a good boy. That's a good spot.
Yep. Good boy, Brutus. That was a good spot. You did good.
Right, I'll let you go.
Okay.
I've done a couple of cosmetics today. That's why I'm just starting to throw them at other people, you know?
Yeah. Understandable.
No worries. Chat you a bit.
Bye.
Why would you do this, Corbin? You're lucky I don't have zip ties. He is lucky we don't have zip ties, guys, because we gave them away to somebody else. That's funny.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you have Corbin tracked?
I do. Why?
Can you track him?
Um.
Does it look like
he
he's
is
at
in Go-Go's.
Go-Go's? Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Go-Go's.
fucking. No, he sat on the roof of Go-Go's, freaking people out because he's all blacked out up here. Deep in
What the
thought.
fuck?
Yep.
Tell
I just
them
wanted
it's
to double check
Corbin.
that it. Well, he sat in such a way that you can't quite tell that it's Corbin, hence the request to track him. I appreciate
Okay.
it, though.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Bye.
Crisis Avertus. It's Corbin. I just had him tracked.
Oh, okay.
He's just Batmaning up there. I know. I will have words with him when he comes down. To tell someone when he's gonna go fucking Batman. And it looks like somebody else wanted to change Bambi. We got a white bandana Brutus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the white Brutus, but maybe we try and find you some nice light denim next time. Oh god, you're getting a rim job as well. That's gonna take you a while.
Oh
what?
God. You might want to move to a lift.
Yeah, let's do the rim job on the lift.
Do you want me to move to the left? You said.
Yeah.
No. Let Indy do all of the.
I have a
cosmetic stuff
jack.
first.
I have a jack on me if that makes it better.
No.
No,
look at
we're
the
having
thing.
issues with jacks up here.
You
Oh.
want that to be your car?
Oh.
Yeah, we've already had one Jack Ness monster. We don't want another.
Is that because it's inside of here?
No, we literally had a car on Jack's here 2 minutes before we did that one, and that one just went poof.
I was gonna say because I've been putting my car up and down off of jacks all day, just tuning it. Stuff.
Yeah, but the ferries in Toledo every so often take great offence for jacking off in the shop, so they punish us.
Whose car is it? Can you
It's
maybe?
a cop car.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe you could like valet it.
No, they couldn't
no,
even
that doesn't
find the car in the app.
Yeah, the ferry said, "I'ma take that," and they took it.
I mean, hey, at least it's a cop car. So.
Exactly. At least it was a cop car, not a personal car.
It just says stop, though.
Yeah, we get them sorted. But once the cosmetics go on it, we'll get you to just go on the lift just to be safe, Kobe.
Hey, good. Yeah, I did. I detuned my car a little bit because I was getting up there in smog.
You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it a little bit low.
What were you at?
I was at 640.
Oh.
And I was not like this isn't I don't see this as an interceptor car. And they pulled interceptors on me last time I ran from the cops.
You wanna
So
watch.
now,
if they think you're doing a time trial, they'd charge you with a fucking felony.
Listen, now it's at 598. So
That's a good
We've been
number.
more reasonable.
yeah, I took off my sport tires and put on street tires.
Oh, that's an interesting downgrade.
Yeah, I didn't want
How
to,
much
but I'll
smoke did
put.
that affect? We could have gotten
38
zip ties, but
Interesting.
Yeah. And then I lost. I took 4 off. No, it was 39. Took me down to 601. I wanted to be under 600. And then I switched out my mushroom air filter for a stock air filter. And that put me down to 598. Other than that, it has all the motor is fully built, cast, pistons, crank, camshaft, all that. All bolt-on power with a single turbo.
What if I created
And
a
handling
Jack Ness
package.
monster? Maybe we should do this one over here.
Yeah,
we're gonna put it on the
we're gonna wait
lift
for you to
when
do
we do the
cosmetic and
rims.
then move
I say
it
wait.
Okay.
I would advise you to put it on the lift. I'm here for moral support.
Okay.
No, Kobe, did you hit that dog?
Huh?
How
I think you hit that
could
dog,
you?
Kobe. How could you do this?
I think the dog hit car.
Could
No, no. I definitely think you hit that dog. You got any treats in those pockets?
I
Oh
do
no.
not. I have a toolbox.
I
full
don't
of
know.
tools
This is
and
going to be a
Jack's
claim on your
food.
insurance, Kobe. Like, you know.
I found my first. I refused to buy an MDW. Refused.
Yeah,
'Cause I
look,
was
don't
like,
you
I
come
ain't
for my spy
spending-
box.
I was like, I ain't spending.
Yeah.
I ain't spending $2,500 on something I'm barely gonna use. Well, I took out a rental vehicle today, and one was left in the glove box. I was like,
Oh, there you go.
oh,
You score.
MDW for me. And then there was also like, I don't know, 15 or 18 cups in the trunk. I was like, thank you.
Wicked.
I would take
So
it.
you're just rolling in the money. Cups and an MDW.
Yeah, and some like aloe vera stuff. I don't know what the aloe vera stuff's for, but
Yeah, maybe someone's just pale like myself and just burning in this winter sun. Right, well, the night watchman's still up there. Would you like a hand putting some stuff on?
I think we're already about to the rims.
I
Yes,
didn't get
well,
a
I
whole
will
bunch
allow
of
you to
stuff.
do the rim job. I've done 2 today.
I wish this had bumpers and stuff that didn't have damn it, I forgot about exhaust. It's okay. I wish this didn't. I wish this had bumpers that didn't have canards on it. Like it has some, but they just are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either.
I need to buy something. I need one more cosmetic because I forgot about it. I'm stupid.
That's
I
fine.
need
You're
Just,
not stupid. You're just a space cadet.
I am. I need exhaust.
Right, well,
I
do
need
you
the
want to
dually
jump in
exhaust.
and choose your exhaust, or do you need one of us
I
to do
can't.
that?
I can't choose it because
Oh yeah, you're clocked in.
me broken. It's the one that's double. I think?
With the double rounds?
Yes.
I will go and do this. I'm assuming that Indy's already charged you up, so she'll charge you for this one once I come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
You come with me, buddy?
And then we'll put this in here so I don't forget it.
I have enough to craft this. No, I need to manage. No, it's not worth it. There we go. Manage receipt. I had the crafting again. That's Ivy.
Do you want me to move my car over while he's doing it?
Yep, that'd
Look
be
at that.
perfect. There are some things in here.
Receipt that. I'm gonna go get it. She just needs to charge again. Tell her it's just a
Okay.
new one. Yeah, if you're still here by you, Gator will probably have made a decent amount because he's worked the shop enough where he's had. Corbin. Corbin.
What?
Just see the next time you do that, just text someone that you're gonna do it because you freaked out a couple of people.
Doing what?
Just sitting up there where you can barely be seen on the top of Google's.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm taking a break on top of Google's. That's all it needs to be. Corbin, Conor doesn't want to fight with you, but if you continue to be like this, fights are gonna happen. Do what? Be a fucking creeper. Most people go and like he's clocked into Gaby, so you know he could have gone and sat in the Gaby office, or you know a multitude of other places. You know, a lot of new faces around Pluto at the minute. I knew that was a Corbin fit. I could tell. Because he loves the stretchy mask. That's the boat. It just looked different there for a second. So, we know that Piper likes... What was it that we got? From Miss Knight. Yeah, so we need to get whatever the fuck that is for Piper. And a nice wine. It's pasta, I know that much. It's pasta. Why is there a random... Oh, that'll be in there. I thought that was a stock rim in there, guys, for a second. I wonder why Brutus changed his little bandana. He's just fancying a change, but at the same time, he's had that black bandana on for a good while. Probably everyone complaining at him that they can't see him because he's so dark that night. God, the comedic timing yesterday of Conor falling out his front door, drunk as a skunk, to 4 people looking directly at his door from the Gaby parking lot. I like to park the cars semi-legally.
I just want to make sure to get your endos on.
Oh,
Gobi, do you want to look at my box?
such a nice box.
It is a nice box.
Ooh, it's big. Yeah,
It would have
you
to
have
be.
quite the big package there, sir.
Yes, I'm well complimented on my package.
Well endowed. What?
2, 1. Good job. Come on. Yeah. Good shit.
You know, she's giving you a rim job. She's got to count out the stuff.
Yeah, I gotta walk myself through it.
She's giving the rim job. I'm looking at your package. Like, what the hell?
I know. Full service at Gaby.
Yeah, full service.
The van is painted again.
Is it?
Yes.
Don't tell Thomas.
Hang on, I'll bring it in here so you can see.
Yeah, bring it into the lights. You got any other compliments for my package for me? I could be doing with them.
It's a square.
I'll take it.
It definitely needs 2 hands.
Green on the bottom was too much.
Maybe 3.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I think there's. Yes, I did say maybe 3. I'm gonna put this exhaust in here,
Yes, please.
and then I'm gonna go get your other rim out of the utility van.
Yes, please.
Brutus was like, "The fuck is wrong with you people?" Look, sometimes you just need a third hand. Okay. Look, I don't know what colors are, but that color, that's a strange color. That's not black at all.
It's chrome.
Oh, I was never gonna find that cool thing.
It
I
was
need to
2/3
read the names.
It was yeah, it's I read it off. I forget now. It's like metal chrome or something. It's 2/3 of the way through the list.
Yeah.
But if you put chrome on wheels, like chrome paint on wheels, it makes it the blackest black you can make.
You little void wheels, do you?
So what?
You like little void wheels?
Listen, it's a little cheat code for super black wheels, super glossy black wheels.
You gotta enjoy the shiny black wheels. I like it. This is an interesting color.
Yeah.
What's the theme?
Earthy, but green on the bottom was too much, and I didn't like any of the browns on the bottom.
Fair.
So we went with this.
Yeah, we've sent the wrap shop the logo, so we'll probably be looking at paying out for a wrap for this and a wrap for the utility van.
Okay, awesome.
You mean we don't have the fart van anymore?
Look, I love the fart van.
I don't.
No, it's my favorite one when the valet gives me with the fart van.
Yeah, just a random.
Yep.
Let me move this where it's supposed to be.
But yeah, we should be getting. Troy's going to work on a wrap for this and the utility van, and then.
Amazing.
I think if we're buying any other like quote unquote shop cars, we're probably just going to pick up another utility van. I like them. They're cheap. They're spacious. I can definitely get them stuck in crevasses and out of the crevasse. Ridiculous. But yeah, I opened up the shop today thinking, you know, ow, motherfucker, I was distracted.
Brutus says L.
Close your eyes, Bombay. That hurt, motherfucker. You barreled me into the fucking door that's lying on the ground there.
You're soft.
I'm soft. I'm hard as fuck.
Huh?
I don't want to hear whatever.
Don't question it, Cheyenne.
That
It's just
was
gay
not
things.
what I expected to walk into.
Okay, that's not the weirdest thing you've heard today, Cheyenne. I know you've been around.
True.
No, it is not the weirdest thing I've heard today, but it's up there.
That's not even in the top 20.
It's not even in my top 200.
Hey, Bruce, what's this?
Oh, but you got bribes.
Oh.
You only get to pick
What's
one,
that,
okay?
bro?
You either have an Eddie Concord plushie, or you can have a Cerberus.
Right, we need to finish this Gaby application thing.
You took the Cerberus one. Good choice. Good choice.
Oh, now we have another Cerberus one, because I think we already have one. Or we have some kind of Cerberus. You have so many plushies,
You're
bud.
very welcome. Am I allowed to pet you? Yeah?
Maybe?
Maybe?
What about butt scratches? You don't have to. That's okay.
You enjoy the plushie.
Hi. Yeah, you were contemplating it. You were thinking about it. Are you hungry, or did Miss Cindy get you food? You hungry? Yeah. Bambi, could I get some food for him? And
Yeah.
for myself? Come on, bro.
Last one, so I can paint them up and get your.
Hell yeah.
Oink.
Snatched.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think Seamus and Ray both want to be. Oh, shit.
That's how you spell daily. Surely. Sorry, guys. I'm on another fucking spreadsheet hell where I'm trying to do stuff. You should wear nicer trousers. Show your arse off more, Colby.
So what?
Said you should wear nicer trousers.
My friend Cassidy fucking dressed me, so.
Ah. Cassidy got a fancy for you. Is she intentionally, you know?
I don't know. It was better than my skinny jeans and black or white hoodie. And so
I was gonna say I had a hard time recognizing you at first.
yeah, I have a black hoodie, a white hoodie, a gray hoodie, and different color of the same jeans. And that's like 3 different outfits.
Cassidy needs to queer eye you more. You need to have some more color in your life than just a monochrome set of fucking hoodies.
Listen, it was so I didn't listen. I figured I would take colors that people wouldn't be claiming, you know. Didn't want to
fucking. I claim
step
the
on
rainbow
people's
up here, so
toes.
you know you can't wear any colors. How about that?
I guess
See
I'll
how
be naked.
stupid that sounds? Hey, look, if you want to get
Yeah.
naked and Gaby, I won't stop you. You're offended by that statement.
The car looks so much better already.
Yeah, it's surprising, just some of those mild things that you can do on it and how good it looks.
See, Connor, you see what that chrome paint does to those wheels?
I'm going to be honest with you. I see no difference in that than the ones that I showed you. But I'm not a man for. I'm not colorblind. Me and colors just, have a tenacious relationship.
Make sure I'm not leaving behind anything. All right, she headed down.
Hell yeah.
There we go. You want to hop in her?
Yeah.
Wait, let's
Do
see
you,
if I can't see your neons. Yes.
Put her double piper, the exhaust.
Yep, the muffler. Yeah, the exhaust is in. Yes. Okay.
Hell yeah.
With your basic bitch black on black on black and
I fucking
white
love
neon
black on
car.
Hey, listen,
But it does
black
look
on
good.
black looks good. White on black looks good.
Yeah.
It looks clean. I can
Oh, yeah.
bitch about it, but it does look clean.
I like to tell people to go ahead and park it up. Make sure the valet gets nice and used to what your new car looks like.
I don't know where the closest valet is.
Well,
Sunday.
just when you, wherever you go, wherever you're going.
Okay.
But also,
well, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, of course.
You guys have a wonderful day.
You too, beep
Yeah,
beep.
come back to the shop so I can look at you more, Kobe.
All right.
Bye.
There's some Vigaro stuff in here. Vigaro?
Yes.
Is that Miss Drake's?
I think it is Miss Piper's.
Okay.
So we'll probably just pop that up into the. Do you want to pop it into the utility van or no? Pop it into the back of the surfer so no one scraps it. I'm just gonna put a message into the chat. Then we can just keep that for a while.
Wicked.
Yeah, we're getting all the business. Thanks for last night. I have vague slideshow flashbacks of being in the shop and then definitely being brought back to the house.
That's what friends do.
I appreciate it. I'm sure my drunk ass thought he was being sneaky as fuck.
Yeah, you did. You did think you were being sneaky as fuck. You were not sneaky as fuck, but I let you think you were. And then I scooped you up and pretended like I needed to talk to you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just people rubbernecking. Drives me crazy.
People like to be sipping on tea.
A bunch of tea goblins.
So we're probably looking to bring on Cheyenne there, who's over with Benji.
Okay.
traumatized, so now I need to traumatize someone else.
What did you see?
There's a note.
Oh God, not a. Oh, have you So I've got Cheyenne's interview notes. Oh, I had them. Let me find them. Wait, yes. Do you want to read us out the note?
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Brutus, and my plan is to traumatize both of you the way I was traumatized reading this.
Okay.
Peppers were laid out in a row on my counter like jewels waiting for their moment to be seen. Yellow, red, and green. Each one promising a passionate evening. I selected the ripest one first, holding it gently as if meeting a potential new companion at a singles mixer. Hello there, I whispered, running my. I can't even do this with a straight face.
So wait till I tell you the next part.
Hello there, I whispered, running my thumb along its smooth curve. Ready for something filling? The preparation began with a gentle caress along their curves. I carefully made an incision down the middle, splitting open that firm flesh to reveal the hollow chamber within. With delicate fingers, I scraped out every last seed and membrane, ensuring nothing would interfere with our union. What followed was a commotion of ingredients: rice that had been seasoned with love, ground meat browned to perfection, tomatoes that wept their sweetness into the mixture. I packed this aromatic filling into the pepper's waiting embrace, layer by savory layer, until it bulged with promise. Then came the transformation.
No, I refuse.
The oven heated to just the right temperature while I arranged my stuffed friends on a baking sheet in a seductive arrangement. Into the
No, I'm
warmth
gonna
they
need you
went,
to lock the
and I
garage
imagined them.
door on my head.
The oven heated to just the right temperature while I arranged my stuffed friends on a baking sheet in a seductive arrangement. Into the warmth they went, and I imagined them softening together, melding their separate flavors into something greater than either could be alone. The smell that filled the kitchen was intoxicating. A perfume cooking vegetables and spices danced together under heat. I watched through the oven door as they glowed golden brown, their skin blushing from pale to deep crimson in places where the filling peeked out like a secret being revealed. Almost ready, I murmured, checking with my knife that the perfect tenderness had been achieved throughout. They emerged transformed, swollen with satisfaction and warmth, each one ready to be sliced open to reveal what we'd created together inside.
I've been waterboarded, and that is up there with that experience.
He said I needed to traumatize other people.
I'm never eating peppers again. We're never eating these peppers again. We get this fella
Get
food.
back where I found it.
What, hell?
Oh, I found it in the tray.
I'm not joking. I've been tortured before. That Parker, that man's disturbed.
I needed to traumatize other people.
I'm gonna take this. I'll pay for it, but you know, there's no point in just making something else. That was a thing we all experienced together, guys. We need. I can't. Did I give it to? I put it away. I think I put it somewhere. We need to find Brutus's notes. It's no longer on Connor. I think it's in the surfer because I put a lot of stuff in the surfer after I took it out of after the engine thing. We've been doing like this is 30k more than what we had this morning when I came in. What's 45? On times on the Google. Yeah, we've been doing well. Do you know what? People can complain like your prices are too high out there. I think 45%. We might knock it down to maybe 40. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's trying to get the balance right of the price versus the time it takes. You know, there's a lot of thing goes on. I don't think the 45's a bad thing. I also don't care that people can see the ticket prices, which I think that's what some of the other shops do. They don't want them in doing their own tickets because then they see the price. And I'm just like, well, you're paying what I'm charging, or you can go somewhere else.
He wrote one about steak too.
No, please don't ruin steak for me.
I don't have the steak one to read.
God.
I don't carry these around for fun.
Just trauma.
Like kind of update your seats and throw that back on. Does that do that for the other one? It does.
And
So
me being me was
here's
like,
your
"Ooh,
normal,
what's this?"
just
and then
standard.
was traumatized. And
There's
Rue and I decided
primary with your normal seats. And then if you'd like a more bracketed seat, we've got
Did I throw it? I'm gonna check the
primary regular seat.
the
Okay.
bin very quickly.
Much difference there. There you go.
I see it very quickly. This is as fast as Conor moves at the minute. That's as close as he's going to get to spelling her name right.
Let's see. This says wing right. Let's see.
I've lost something. Do you ever just put something somewhere and you just can't find it?
my sanity.
No, I lost that years ago. God damn it. Just look at the trunk. We've lost the pop notes. Yes.
Oh, this one's that fuck. Jeez.
Yeah, we'll move.
We're just gonna move out the way.
Brute,
Thank
follow.
you all. Just the body repair.
Brutus, follow.
Yeah, you still gotta have space.
Good boy. Good boy. We don't want you actually committing insurance fraud.
How much? Just about
I know,
everybody.
I'm no fun. I ruin all your fun. I don't let you bite PD. I don't let you run off.
I like that color on you, Ivy.
Thank you. It's one of the colors I feel okay in, and I don't feel like a mirror image of myself.
Ivy, has Alice reached out to you to try and get fucking training book
She did
or
once.
time zone?
She did once.
What is yours, Sadie?
I told you I can fuck up my sleep schedule to get her
Ooh, I
trained.
might have done that.
I mean, if you are around when she is and you are willing to do that, then by all means.
Not normally around when she is, though. It's the problem.
Yeah, don't be fucking up your sleep schedule. Unfortunately, it is a little bit on her to meet us halfway if she wants treatment. Like we will try and get someone to meet her, but she needs to meet us as well.
Oh?
Oh, that's violent. Polly, you looking to repair? No, you're not Polly. You're just a...
I'm having so many headaches, I'll kill someone pulling it in.
Don't worry.
Well, it's you, not just me.
I could have sworn the skip tracer had a car like this. So my apologies for the confusion.
Huh? What skip tracer? Wait, what fucking what
I'll
skip
kill him.
tracer? Yeah, what?
What
do you
lemons,
mean?
maybe?
And this is a yellow car, so lemon's yellow.
Oh,
There are a lot
okay,
of context
it's just a
cues that
yellow
I was
car.
putting all together. You know, yellow little car.
Oh, okay. So where do I put this to get fixed up?
I'll do it right here.
You can.
Right now the bays are full.
Yeah.
You just need a battery repair. Well, let me make sure you
I
didn't
think
split
I'm
your
gonna need more,
nose.
yeah.
I think it is. I think it is.
I gotta take a quick run down to the docks to find something that I might have thrown out. Go down and try and find it here. But this is also a great excuse to go buy more alcohol, guys. Is there any pit stop? This is why it's so hard to get drunk in this state.
How much do I owe you, doll? 2824.
You're just you going on a paw patrol? Do you want to come on a mechanized patrol to the docks? Nope. Alright. I might have thrown it in at the I was clearing out pockets. If I can't find it, I can't find it. I would just like to reacquire it to show Ivy. Look, I would like Connor's rampant alcoholism to at least benefit someone in the state and not just him buying beers from the shop. We do know that tea works for the winery, so if tea's around. No. God damn it. Who knew? I don't know where I put it now. So, fuck it. It's gone forever, guys. Yes, we do like to support local businesses where we can.
Hello.
Hey, Bobby, do you work at the winery with tea?
Sometimes, yeah.
No, is there any chance I could get 2 bottles of wine, please?
2 bottles of wine. Hey, T, can they buy 2 bottles of wine from you?
I can buy a crate if I need to.
Oh, who is this? I haven't asked.
It's Connor.
Connor.
O'Keefe.
They said they could buy a crate if they need.
I'll drink it too.
Hold on. I'll just be on speaker. Here you go.
Hello?
Hey, T, I was just wondering, is there any chance I could just buy some wine off you? Nowhere else that I know nowhere else that comes around that sells alcohol.
I can get you a little bit of wine.
Appreciate it.
How much were you looking for?
3 bottles is probably safe.
3 bottles? Yeah,
What's the
yeah, I could do that.
alcohol proof in it?
We've got fortified and non-fortified. Fortified has a little bit stronger percentage, so that is sitting at 30, and our non-fortified is at 15 for the normal caps have.
Okay, I get 3 of the 4 ones then.
Yep, gotcha. 3 fortified.
Perfect. I can meet you at the winery. I can head that direction now.
Alrighty, I'll see you there.
No worries. See you in a little bit. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Bye.
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 There we go. We get to support local businesses. 3 bottles of wine is fine. I know where the winery is. In this direction. I've probably chosen the worst direction to go. My tea's all like. Right, Connor's trying to source alcohol, and then you've got fucking Camden being all like, I'm going drinking with the bees. Connor will support this grudge. We're trying not to get as absolutely leathered as he has been tonight. So we're just gonna go quickly and get some wine. Camden's issue is that he runs a restaurant that allows him to purchase alcohol. Connor has to run around the state finding someone who will just, sell him drink. He can't ask Bambi because Bambi's too close to home. He could probably get away with asking Choi. But he could probably only get away with that the once. Or, it's not a thing he could habitually do. And I think Choi would get suspicious too quick. So guys, this is the stuff that you missed when Conor was first in the city and I didn't stream. Mainly because I didn't know what I was doing. which implies I know what I'm doing now, but that is also a lie. But before I would put him to bed at night, I would bring him places and just drink through an entire box of the convenience store beer, because it would take him an entire box to get him to that kind of like happy walk, as I like to call it. The one where, you know, they're kind of just moving their little arms and they're all jolly. And then I would park him up somewhere. I would put some scenes down of empty bottles and then throw him in the back of his fucking pickup truck to go to sleep. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like, Connor's like, if you want to go drinking, I'll go drinking with you, Camden, but I'm not sleeping in Grapeseed because I'm not walking back to Polito. I have come about at this, guys, the longest way possible. At least we're not doing it in an actual box truck. I could have sworn we should have turned up the last. No, this is the hairpin. This is the hairpin. We gotta support local businesses. Everyone talks about how no one ever buys alcohol, so the alcohol shops don't open. And that's all I feel. If you don't open or advertise, how am I supposed to buy alcohol off you? It's like, if you're not allowed to sell me small batch, I will buy big batch and just not drink it all. The known OMC murder spot, which I think no murder has ever happened in. Hey folks.
Yeah, even Connor.
You do well yourselves? Have a good Sunday?
Yep, having a pretty okay day.
Yeah. Pretty good, actually, yeah. Think of some kind of football day or something, though.
I have no idea about soccer and or any other type of football other than Gaelic. I appreciate it. No, I'm
It's
doing
no
a
problemo.
witchcraft.
No, that happens sometimes. A little while over here, you gotta just, readjust your footing a bit there.
I'm trying. I might just need a nudge. You want to give me a bit of a push?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
we
my
got
god,
you.
witch. Witch? He's a
witch.
witch?
No, I'm real witchy at the minute. 'Cause 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 I'm real
Back up, T. Back up. Got this.
Against the wall.
The wine was a trap, and now you're cursed. Let's see.
Oh
There you
God.
go.
Oh God, the wine.
No, you're fine. The wine is fine. No curses. Promise.
Nah, that's the up and Adam water. I heard it's cursed.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's the up and Adam water, not us. We're good. We got Tonga water that we use, which is sacred and very pure. Purest in the land. Okay,
Yeah,
one
well.
second. Let me do this.
That's what makes the wine
Normally
taste so
only
good,
yeah. I'm used to mostly doing invoices and not really charging through the account. One second.
Wine, huh? Any special occasion or? It's nice to see people actually get wine though.
I think hard liquor a fourth day in a row is probably just not good. We're just,
Yeah.
switching it up.
Yeah. Yeah, gotcha.
I would buy more alcohol if I could find more alcohol places open.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't. That's the whole thing. Is we're a distributor, right? So we operate differently than a lot of alcohol places. I'd only do this kind of stuff for like favors or for friends and stuff.
Oh yeah, no,
Or if we're doing a, or if we're like there's some occasion for us to be doing it. Maybe what's going to be our normal thing? When I say normal, I mean like every now and then is like wine tasting. That'll be like our opening.
Oh, that'll be good.
Can I get your state ID?
Yeah, it's 13345. Yeah, I think it's one of those there catch-22s. Not your sales, obviously, because wine's slightly different. In a class of alcohol, you don't really just turn up at a winery and get shit-faced. You can, but not recommended.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, this is a bit weird, but I have a question for you. Are you in a relationship?
No.
Oh, darn. I'm selling something for Valentine's Day, and it's pretty much paired for couples, but it's very, very strange objects. But can I interest you in a mystery bag today?
Sure. Why not?
So the items inside are confiscated or seized from auctions overseas. There's some pretty rare stuff, but also some common stuff. The price is only 200 to 400. Pick your price.
Go 400. Go big or go home.
No, thank you. You might get something cool. What's your state ID?
13345.
Yay. 13345. That's a good one.
Yeah, if I'd have moved slightly earlier, I think I'd have got a better one.
13345. What do you think you would have got? 1, 2, 3. Oh, dude, who has that?
Someone that just don't wake up no more. That's a state ID the state could probably auction off for a decent amount of money.
Hey, if you don't like what you got though, I'm working on like a trade-in program. Like if you don't want it, you can always return it and get something new. But I'm not sure how that works yet.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Items are not purely functional. I can't be responsible if they malfunction on you.
Yeah, okay.
Let me dig one out here. Let's see. 1, 2. Pick a number between 1 and 3.
2.
Right, there you go. There you go.
Well, an interesting stain on the bottom of this bag, but
I know. I'm
to
gonna go find more obscure items
Here
too.
you go.
Like, I swear to God.
Sending this one through. Doing a third of the price that it normally goes for.
No, I appreciate it. I just, if the bars would open more, I know people would buy more alcohol, but they don't open because people don't buy alcohol.
I know.
Our
that was
alcohol
very
is mostly
self-fulfilling prophecy,
Yeah, our alcohol is mostly exit distributed, so it's consumed through like Papa Dom's has like they buy our alcohol from us.
Ooh,
They
yeah, they also have
repackage it
beer.
and they sell it. Yeah, they sell our alcohol repackaged is basically what it is through us through a licensing
Okay.
agreement.
I didn't realize they sold alcohol there at all, to be fair. They don't. I mean, I just haven't seen the advertisements.
Yeah, it's through a licensing agreement. So for them, the bottle of wine that I sell to them, they're red. I sell them a red and a white. They sell those $600 a bottle. So that's normally how I make my money off that. Is I get percentage based commission on all of it.
That's good. At least you
And
know
I
you're
have like
getting
the
the
rights to
sales.
sell them all the ingredients, right? So I cover the alcohol and the grapes, everything like all that.
No, that's pretty handy. I wish more people would do stuff like that. You know.
I do that. I like the integration aspect of it. It's a lot more involved. I don't get anything for it. I'm actually kind of losing out. I had to I have to do that to make money because every other alcohol place has like a bonus option, but I don't. Like some of them have merchandise they can sell, others have food. My one was the only one in the state that didn't get one of either.
That's not great. You don't really have a hook, but I think your wine tasting hook is I think that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, like I said, I got fucked over by the government. We were supposed to have food, but then next mayor's office came in and they're like, no, not going to honor that thing, even though you were the only one that didn't get what you were supposed to get. So it fucked me over. So I've just been stuck with having to find ways to make money any way I can. I did that through distribution. Right? It's an interesting way. I don't get to open up the doors really, but eventually, when this place is renovated, we will have things like wine tasting and other things to do here that we can bring people up to the venue for.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's getting renovated. I didn't know that. That'll be
It's
pretty
been being
nice.
renovated for a hot minute, yeah.
Yeah, because I know Gibby does something similar with our car wax. Like I'm not in the fields making my own car wax. Fuck that. I'm just gonna pay someone to do it. But we run into the issue that every time someone comes into the shop and asks for wax, and I'm like, well, you know, it's $200. Like what? Hazel do it for 10. It's like the coconut oil alone to make that wax, they're selling at a loss.
Oh damn, yeah. I like to work with people. It's fun. It's more fun and interesting to have beneficial, like mutual benefits between businesses cooperating. So
Oh, yeah, I love a good contract. Have you ever seen the Gabe?
I have.
You might have done. You did for public.
I've done it
Works.
with my department. Yeah.
God, I love a good contract.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like I said, it's way more interesting to me to have like I've got different percentages worked out for different alcohols that we do. Like my wines, you know, I've got like a set percentage that we got for those, but I gave them a different percentage that we'll take on commission for things like the normal low alcohol beer. So I've got other people working with me. There's another restaurant, Pains, is going to come up here and do a. I allowed them to do the they if they could doing like a Valentine's Day thing over here, and so I'm gonna help them with wine for that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Partnership
family
is
passes it?
way more interesting. Cool, yeah.
No, I get you. I'm big into the whole like. I kind of want to get Gemini helping out with
I'm thinking
tow
about I'm gonna have to
transports
reach out
all
and get one
that,
of these
but it's-
fridges, I guess.
Well, that's an interesting thing because that might crash the farming market. That all very much depends on how good these fridges are, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna look like yet. All I know is that for me, my wine getting worse with age is very not great.
No, it's not what you really want. It's just
No.
bad corks in the state.
Uh,
Yeah, because it'd be fun to see some more, here's a wine from 2 months ago. It's going to knock you on your ass, Play with that.
that would be. I would love to have a better aging process. Because I already intend to sell vintages that are rare and stuff. That's how one of my money making ways that I plan to fund a lot of our new acquisitions for wine and things like that. But let me actually cork these things tight.
I wish alcohol lasted more than a day. I'm going to be honest. How do I've tried to prep a couple of different things, and it's all like, this is great. And then somebody gets busy, and you're like, well, I'm just going to drink this myself.
Yeah. Well, it's very alcohol is an extremely rough spot because we have a very dry state just in terms of palate. People are very light drinkers or non-drinkers in general, for the majority of them. And then the fact that it you said the corks are so bad that the bottle will dry up on its own within an hour.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Like, I would love to see you get, better quirks, better agent system, like you say, because I'll drink for 3 people, 4 people if I'm feeling spicy. You know,
Yeah, yeah, I'm
you
think
should.
the same.
I know. Pitchers is open. They got a lot of hard liquor, but you might be interested in doing some wines, especially with it coming up to Valentine's.
Yeah, I like to do that. I like to partner, like I said, with anybody that wants to. Pitchers is always I know they just recently moved down, so I got to see what they're up to.
Yeah, well, their grand opening a while ago. I don't know what, not a while ago, like a week ago or something out there. They've been
Mm-hmm.
open, I think once or twice since. They're definitely not
Yeah.
an open every day kind of thing because I don't
Like,
think
don't get me wrong, I
anyone's
love
open every
everything
day.
about wine and vinery, like the vineyard. I know a lot about it. It's a lot of there's a lot of science to it. And I enjoy all kinds of parts of it, like more than just the wine. Like I want to make food. I wish I could. As was originally the plan was to be able to make foods with some of the grapes we grew, and I even wanted to make things like vinegar because that's it comes from wine, and brandy obviously a little harder, like more distilled.
Mm-hmm.
So much you could do, and I want to, but
Is there any
maybe
chance
I'll have a
Abby could
day where
help you out with it?
no, no, there's no luck with that one. I'm still going down my same old 28-month long fight of just trying to get anything legislated of like our tribal rights up here at this point because government's never going to help us. And the mayors couldn't do it if they wanted to anyway. It's kind of beyond them.
That sucks. Have you ever thought about doing? I'm sure you have, like some wine history and stuff out there. People like to hear people talk sometimes. I find wine a
Oh yeah.
fascinating subject.
Yeah, that's the plan, to get a couple of sommeliers in the area, things, people that know exactly what they're talking about and can tell you exactly what the history, the pairings, everything to do with this bottle in specific. That's one of my ideas is when we get the renovations eventually here is to have auctions, more of like a unique take on alcohol. Like, okay, you'll get like maybe a wax sealed letter delivered to you. And it's like, hey, come to this auction. Here's the dress code. Show up what you want or don't. You show up. If there's a private party, and then there's a bottle that goes up for sale. And that bottle, maybe it belonged to, we've got a couple that we can buy from overseas ourselves, but say we bought something, just as a random example here, would have been a bottle that belonged to Queen Elizabeth, and it's from 1950, post-war. Maybe 2/3 of it has been drunk. Maybe there's only a third left. But it's a vintage from the 50s, belonged to royalty. You can have it for this price. We can store it for you professionally. We can have somebody come out, decant it for you, everything, pour it for you. You want to really elevate a meeting, a business, climate. You really want to reserve the venue and show that it means something to the person you're meeting with, be it business or, romance, whatever. Take them out, really wine and dine them. This drink, we'll keep tabs on how much of it's actually in that bottle. So you buy that third of a bottle, maybe you can only get so many pours out of it. You come down, and that means a lot to somebody if you're actually, willing to use something up that you might have paid a lot of money for.
The exclusivity of
Yeah,
it's the
exactly.
hook, isn't it?
You would have the only rights to ever take that bottle out and have it poured for you.
Yeah, people are always looking to one up themselves in the state at times, and like you say, imagine I don't know, a very important meeting or a proposal, and just being like, here, as you described there, a very, very, very fancy, very exclusive, very costly with finite resource. It says something about, you know, you willing to put that on the table for somebody else.
Exactly my train of thought as well. So that's always been the plan. Just kind of need, I guess, the renovations to eventually complete here, or else I'll have to. Second option is I'll just have to stand on that rock right there, have a megaphone, and yell at people and be like, "All right, next up is you know, this wine from this famous royalty, or this sunken ship that it was recovered from, you know, whatever."
Just a little gazebo out there in the parking lot.
Exactly.
Anyways, well, I'm not going to take up too much more of your time, T, and I do appreciate you coming up to sell me that, because I know you're not, you know, not really sell to customers type of people.
Yeah, we typically don't, but I'll always open up for friends, so don't worry about it.
You know, I appreciate it. Like I've said before, anything I can do to help you, you know, you just give me a call. I like his idea. I think it's pretty good. It's just something different. Could you imagine showing up and, you know, like, here's the history of this specific type of wine, or this is why it's called champagne plebs, this is why it's sparkling wine, this is why yada yada. Okay, we're gonna get to the end of this road and then we're gonna take a look at the mystery bag, because I'm sure people are intrigued about what the mystery bag is. We'll turn the music back on. T's always so quiet, I have to turn my music off around him. Not that any of you are probably going, like, there was music? I keep my music low. It's there in spirit. What did Camden say? Okay, we're gonna pull over. Ignore that, guys. Right, what's in the bag? What's in the bag? Interesting. A malfunctioning radio. I like it. It was worth the 400. I like the gamble. I enjoy the gamble. I know I could have gone down to Great Ocean there, guys, but Conor hates the view of the river, or not the river, the ocean, which is why he drives up and down Sonora all the time, even if it will take him out of his way. Poppy, are you good? Poppy's good. Yeah, I'm sure he could do some of it without the winery being open. But it might tie into the fact that what do you call it? I love the fact that Poppy was running just down the fucking road as well. Clearly had gotten bored and left from the winery. It might tie into the fact that he can't get the fancy wines that he wants to put through with those kind of tours or something. It's a shame if he is the only alcohol business that only does alcohol, you know? Like, I can understand why that would frustrate people. I love how Conor went, I'm gonna go find something that I lost like 30 minutes ago. in the shop van. Just hasn't been seen from since. Connor's always had a bit of a sweet spot for tea. He likes them. He doesn't see all the reasons why people don't like tea. No worries, Reckless. Thanks for chilling and hanging around. It is okay. Now we're just murdering shit for murdering shit's sake. I'm gonna have to look. Okay. We're gonna go drinking with Camden, and then Then we got to think about the fact that time exists. Because I'm working from home tomorrow, but I still need to be able to function in front of a computer. Yeah, I think that's what some of the clashes with Conor and Corbin have. Just over certain things like the tow bounties are perfect examples. Like, look, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. But don't be critical that they're trying something, and at the same time, just because there isn't a mechanic or a building or a thing available, it doesn't mean that you can't be a little shitter in a tow truck or a little standing around in a certain place doing something. It does take a little bit more effort. And one of the things as well is there's plenty of businesses in the state where you can go and get like a trinket for like a custom bottle, or with the print shops you can definitely get custom booklets made, flyers, certificates. Like you could get a fancy certificate saying this trinket is this wine bottle, and then you give them one of these, one of the actual drinkable ones. Because we're all just playing fucking make believe anyway. I like the little baggie of random stuff. But I do think T has it right with trying to get his wine into the restaurants where wine would be an appropriate drink. Like I would like to see more of the alcohol places do that, but a lot of the other places they are like pubs, clubs, or places where you should be going to drink the wine. Or not wine, like the beer. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than expected.
Oh, you're good.
Many more people have been in.
No, we've had a couple customizations, but that's about it.
Are you okay? You bust your lip?
Oh, Ivy tackled me and made me bleed.
Oh, okay. one of two. We're gonna keep that though. Okay, I didn't realize Mercy was around. Is Indy still about, or is she going back to the mines or to the house?
No, Indy is getting parts right now for Bay 2.
Nice.
In fact, there she is.
Yeah, because I'm not sticking around for much longer. I'm probably just going to sign out now before I forget. It's getting late, Bambi. Because I will forget to sign out. Working too hard. Your back will get stuck like that sometimes.
I know. Telling me I got such a crick in my back.
Probably gonna dip out of here, Indy, for a bit, and then I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be around.
No worries. Nice to see you, Talia. Did you need a first aider, or are you okay?
I'm good. I used some new drug on me, and people should stop seeing me bleeding anytime now.
Oh, interesting. Oh, weather's getting bad again, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Right. I'm gonna head. I will see you more than likely tomorrow.
Okay.
Have a good one. Have a good one, folks. So what we do now is we walk Connor towards his house. We go out the back of his house, and then we walk down towards what do you call it? The beach from there. Sneaky, sneaky. We got about 30 minutes left. 30 minutes before, you know, it's late, you know? Well, that's why we wanted well, we wanted the 2 doors because superstition-wise, Connor doesn't like going in the front doors, what is considered your front door. Because that's for like guests and shit. You lay down, you can't breathe. Yeah. I hope your whole congestion stuff starts feeling better soon. Oh, hi, Ivy. God damn it. Oh, hi, Ivy. I don't think she's seen us. This would work better if a slow as fuck motherfucker would get to the beach faster. Exactly, Mono. I've turned everything up because the rain is so loud. So hopefully you can still hear me. I don't know if Camden would know the old Anter and Bone spot. God, he walks so slow. How you been, Mono? How's Luca? Yeah, sure. Directionless as always. Well, you know, she got her taxi in. She got her husband. Is she a doomer? Yeah. I'm so glad Luca never joined Gemini, because if Luca's Doom and Corbin's Spiral ever met, exactly. Could you imagine Luca dooming? Because I don't know if you ever. I did see Rube text or put something or Twinsta. I think he texted into the Gemini chat. So I kind of assumed you jumped on him real quick. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. So the reason why I've never dropped Rube from Gemini, one, Connor would never. That man brought him into the life. That whole tow trucking shenanigans. You did this, Mono. You did all of this. This is all your fault. This starts from your tiny little domino. Drop feeing my fucking car nearly 2 years ago. So Connor will never drop Rube from the business unless somebody makes him. He's a dopey fucker. So this is what Connor would call wet rain. Yep. And that's how it goes. Rube was the domino for it all. We gotta come do this obstacle course, or as much of it as we can do. Because you can emote pull-ups, which we could do on that. We're going the long way around, guys, because what do you call them? Camden's not ready. We swing around this way. I don't know if there's monkey bar emotes. To the obstacle course. I'm just trying to figure out, Mono, how much of the obstacle course can I do other than just run around some of it. How much did those 3 bottles of wine cost us? Do you know what? That's not bad, given that he doesn't often sell to people. Oh, that's a dirty day, guys. That's a dirty day. Same. I still thought it was going to be expensive. Yeah, it's one of those there things, like, it is a catch-22, you know? Because the alcohol doesn't last long, it's not like you can prep alcohol and just have it ready for people that want to purchase it. You just don't operate like an off license where I can just go in and be like, well, can I have this, this, and this? It's hard to like prep for parties and all that kind of stuff because, you know, like if I wanted to buy wine a day or two in advance so I don't have to do it on the day, well, that doesn't go because we've had this wine for about an hour, maybe, something like that. You know, and its alcohol, its durability is already going down, which means that if I buy the wine and say it takes me at the start of an activity, and that activity takes me 2 hours to go through, well then I have got a lot less alcohol to drink because the durability of the alcohol is what you need to drink it. So it would be nice to see like more ways to ferment different alcohols. It'd be, I know most of the bars and stuff out there can make their own alcohol, but it would be interesting if they had to purchase the alcohol base, like the produce for like restaurants. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't work in any of the alcohol places. So I could be talking out my ass. Yeah, it's like it's like the hunting, right? I like to take Connor hunting, but it's a very frustrating system to engage with. I can see the potential in it. But one of the main things that needs to happen with hunting is it needs to be made more than a solo activity. Even if it's just a case that you can duo up, you know? Where the dog wouldn't attack you. Like, I would love if when you go hunting, if you can like group up, and that way everyone in the group, the dog won't attack. You know? Is it, I don't know. Is it gardened? I'm gonna shove that right there. Nice, you got some stuff coming up. I enjoy a good slow burn on Conor as well. Mono, I think maybe a little bit too slow of a burn sometimes. I do enjoy a good callback. But yeah, that is one of the things at the minute I think is a bit of a struggle with how the economy works. Is you gotta put time in places to make money to even have a chance of doing other fun things. I just need to make sure that I've got like fucking 4K on me. Like my mortgage thing comes out tomorrow. Ooh. So let's look. So yeah. Oh, so we've already paid recently. I love. we got a lot of decimals, but we don't have to worry about that. So we're getting through our mortgage repayments rightly. If I read that right, we 74,000, well, 75,000 all to clear on the mortgage. Isn't that right? Does somebody want to check my math? Maybe paying the child support? Yeah. Yeah. I hate where that's sitting, by the way, guys. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, you think I'm doing math at this time of night? Ignore the fact that we're rearranging. In the ground, Clover, please. Fuck it, it's close enough. Yeah, I rolled dice on Connor. More to get my own mental vibe check on something I want to do. I don't roll dice like D&D dice. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because like, are we going home tonight? Oh well, we're spending the night on the beach. But I'll roll it again. That was me just joking. But it kind of like gives me a steer. Like sometimes he rolls and I'm just like, ah, god damn it, that's a very low number. So we'll do the thing that I don't want to do. He's gonna lie out here with a fucking cloth in his face. Yeah, to feel something. And sometimes if it rolls in the middle, I'm more like, all right, well maybe we're not so bothered by something. And sometimes when it rolls high, that's the negative one. It's not a case of, you know, the 1 to 20 scale. 1's always bad and 20's always good. Camden, you are gonna need to come here because look, we're so fancy. We're gonna drink one of these bottles while we wait for him. I figured out that 3 is our alcohol number. Exactly. I use it to mood test some things that I'm thinking. How quickly can we get him drunk? We get him oh, Jesus. Too fast. Too fast. Which fucking wine have we left? We're about to... Okay. Let's smash the rest of this bottle in him. Because what we want is happy chappy walking, not too much. Yeah, perfect. There we go. There's our happy chappy walk. I also like being able to buy the alcohol so that if someone if somebody actually, if he ended up in hospital and someone did the like blood alcohol test on him, like it would come back with something. It's a pass out 4 that puts your face down. No, it's not that one. Nope. It's just the one where he is in the puddle. No, not that one. Is it a sleep emote? I'm gonna need to find this. No, it's not that one. Is that a... I like lay down and cry. I do love the lay down. The description of lay down and cry, the emotes 1 to 6. I'm trying to think of the one. You ever see them where they kind of like lie down on the roof with their hands? Is that just pass out? That might just be pass out. Yeah, there we go. We're just trying to drown herself in a puddle. There you go, Connor. Let's see if you can drown yourself in a puddle. Currently, might drink the water with a steak. Yeah. Oh, that's very sweet of Indy. He's gonna have to come up with something. He's gonna have to come back with something. No, unfortunately, I think we're gonna just have to call Cam and say something came up. Oh God. Alright, we need to get him sneakily back to the house, and then smash the rest of the wine into him. Merp! So much for the raid. We're fine, by the way. Connor's doing great. Recommend readers. Connor's currently just getting drunk in a fairy fort. You know, standard things. With his wine. Okay, Twitch is broken. I don't know what's happening. I hope you had a good stream. I'm not for anyone who's joined us from Merpapiller. This is Dallas's toe FTO. Definitely, you know, not just randomly drinking. But we're gonna text Cam and let him know that something come up. Yeah, you dropped in on us twice. Not that I don't appreciate it. One of these days we'll run into each other again. Basically, I think Button's taking time. And it's time I don't have because is Merp cooked? Yeah, Merp do be cooked a lot. We gotta get this boy back to bed. So what we're doing now is we're gonna walk him back stealthily. We're gonna sneak him into a house. Yeah, welcome in, leaders. This is Conor O'Keefe. He little toe gremlin. He's Gaby, a Gemini, and his boyfriend made a decision, which was probably long overdue. What's what piece symbol? Oh, that's passive mode, yeah. I have it on when I'm working on the shop so that Connor's not like kicking and punching and like trying to take out a dog. You've never used it? Of course you haven't. You Cassidy out here elbowing everyone in the face. You heard it here first, guys. Merp don't got soft hands. She got hands for everyone. I shouldn't have it on when I'm out walking about like this, but who cares? Right? Some serial killers. Cassidy be swinging. Yeah. Throw hands with anyone. Oh, hot new PD tow in our area, but we're a bit drunk for that. So yeah. Connor's long-term boyfriend decided that he can't, as much as they want to be in a relationship together, they're very different people, and they speak, how they convey their feelings it's just two very different ways. So Connor got a letter, which we are going to look at. Okay, now we're going the wrong direction. Back this way, motherfucker. Cam Camden is a little blue-haired friend, who is very sensitive when. There we go. There's our letter. We're definitely not reading this again. I'm just very much not having a great time of it, drinking our rain wine. So Conor thought the relationship was kind of coming around, but much like children, a house don't save a relationship. So Sal's thoughts on it is that there's no spark. Conor's thoughts on it are, ever since Sal came back, they couldn't get their, I don't know, love languages to align. Conor's all very much actions and doesn't need a lot of words, whereas Sal needs a lot of words and affections. Sal wanted to go on actual dates, and Conor's all like, is the tow truck not a date? We spend loads of time together. So yeah. This is not an offer that Conor will ever take up. He'll be friendly with them, because he does care for him and he just wants him to be happy. But let's hide that up. So now we need to get to Conor's house, right? Just the yellow house that we're going for, without anyone seeing him fall on his face. Or the fact that he's walking like he's drunk. And then we're going to neck the rest of that wine and throw him in a bed. Yeah, okay, we've timed this great. Go, Conor, go! Get across the road. Get across the road. Perfect. You see that? Oh, like an expert. So Conor is what you would call a functioning alcoholic. He's also a little trauma boy, and he doesn't sleep well, so he drinks a lot because he wants to sleep. He functions. He be functioning. He hasn't lost his license yet. Also, here is sneak preview of Conor's house to save the relationship. So Piper's doing this for him. So this is going to be a bathroom. We can have a nice big walk-in shower. We're not setting it up where someone can come live with him. Conor's not that kind of person. It's raining in here for some reason. But we've got a sofa. This is going to be our big-ass kitchen, which is pretty cool. I really like it. I don't know why it rains. I don't know why the roof is all leaky. I might have to reach out about that. Because it always rains in here. But look at this. Piper did all of the skirting for us. Which is great. Oh god. Now we're in the fucking... This is... You think all the houses are leaky? Ah, fair enough. Just bear with Conor while he literally chugs a bottle of wine. It's gonna be fine. So, he was this drunk last night. In fact, no, he was drunker. We can get drunker than this. Little keg stand? Yeah, we can get drunker than this, by the way, though. We got the fortified wine. But yeah, no, Piper's really cooking on this because look, She did the skirting all around all of these like rooms and his bedroom, which is in here. Yes, it's going to be so cottagecore. So Piper asked Connor what did he like, and what kind of house did he want, and he was like, "I want it not to be dark, because I don't sleep at night, and I don't like waking up and being confused." Of what? Look, he's just in his house. God, were you in the parking lot the other night on Choi when he went flopping out this front door? Look, Connor is supporting local businesses. So I had to get up and go and get something the other night, guys, right? So Connor was about, fuck it, we may as well finish this bottle of wine. So there's only like 7% of the bottle left. Perfect. So Connor was this drunk. The drunk where it's so hard. No, it's the drunker stage than this, right? So if I had another bottle of wine, I could do it. But imagine if you saw someone, because you can see this door from the parking lot, open this door and fall face first out it, just like that. And then he tried to sneak his way. He was like, oh shit. Because when he got out there, what he realized was there was 4 people stood in the Gateway car park looking at his house. And he's like, oh no, I need to be sneaky. So he walked around the side of Gogo's there in a manner that was not very sneaky. His drunker walk than this, but not by much. Just like that, we aren't going out there. We got him all the way over to Gabe, but as soon as we got to the little gap between Gogo's and Gabe, this motherfucker fell on his ass again. So, you know, he was so sneaky, guys. So sneaky. So much. Okay, no one look at the water and the alcohol, or the water and the painkillers that is a prop someone's left in his house. He's fine, but the house is looking really nice. Ooh, hot new PD2 in your area, Connor. This is a great tune to end this on, guys. But yeah, that's Connor. He's doing fine. Totally fine. The funny thing is that Connor used to drink like this a lot. It's just he was more subtle when he was with Sal. We also need to check out of the library. He's drunk, but he's not irresponsible. Exactly, Jazz. He's completely fine. Completely fine. But yeah, unfortunately, Merp, it's late as hell for me. And I know it's late as hell because you're going to sleep, which means I need to go to sleep. So I'm going to throw this over to somebody else who's running around. But yeah, if you want to come see some a completely functioning mechanic owner, Connor's your man. Or some toe gremlining. Ooh, XCOM's still running around. Let's throw you there. But we got a roll tomorrow to see if we can try and calm him down a little bit on some of his drinking. Because the man's not going to have a liver left. Because he's flirting like a motherfucker with everyone. Absolutely everyone. He always flirts with people, Mark, but now he's really flirting. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was Colby was up earlier on, and Connor was giving Colby stick for the outfit that Cassidy put on him. So you need better jeans to show off your ass. That's funny. And then he was all like, "Oh no, my friend Cass did this." It's like, "Oh, I can see that. She must be having the flirts for you. Don't want anyone else looking." And on that note,